Dex, I can't start a stream with you in front of the microphone. You gotta get down, kitty. No, no hugs. I'm being attacked by my cat right now, chat. Dex, you gotta get down. Unless you want to, like, make purring sounds directly into the microphone, you're not helping. Uh-huh. Yeah, sorry, but don't make me eat you. Sorry, chat. I had to fight with a cat. But she's now been neutralized by putting her on the floor. How you doing? No, Dex, stay down. How am I? Fighting at two battles here on two fronts. My cat, and now, you people starting to arrive in chat. But, I'll win the war. Against one of them, at the very least. So, chat, how'd you guys fare today, huh? What's up? I'm feeling like tonight might be the last night of actual exploration, and everything else might just be like boss fights until we get to the end of the game. There's only, like, I think 2 small areas left to really do anything with. Like the Halig tree and that, like, flying island place. However you get there. Feeling good about putting this game away maybe within the next week. Depends on how long I get stuck on the boss run toward the end. This will well, this is already well past, like, I don't think I'll ever have a game's playthrough for my streams last longer than this one has. I can't honestly see it happening. Dex, why did you, like, want all this attention right after I hit the start stream button? I swear to God, she has ignored me all day until now. Hey, Rose, what's up? Let me, send out this announcement, everyone. Alcohol is mana from the gods. I mean, damn, man, it can be nice, but I don't know if it's that good. You're not, like, drowning your sorrows right now, right? Usually that's the kind of talk I hear people like, just like, it helps me be happy. Alcohol shouldn't be like the means to your happiness. It should be like there to enhance the happiness you already have. I really need to tighten up the screw on my glasses because these things have been slipping on my face if I so much as, like, nod. These days, I feel like they're not busted, but I feel like the screw needs tightening on it, and I don't have any of the screwdrivers that fit it. Well, they are trying to pin me with aggressive menacing and child endangerment off of that thing you mentioned the other day. At this point, you probably shouldn't be talking about this. This is, like, kind of like lawyery stuff. So I wouldn't really be making public statements about whatever's going on that could get you in some trouble. So, yeah, that's what any lawyer will tell you to do as well. Just don't say anything. Keep it between you and your lawyer. Just, this is a fair warning. So you have your best way of defending yourself if it does go to court. But, hopefully everything will get sorted out in the end with you. And you don't have to, like, pay any massive fines or something, or worse. We're just finishing applications for school. Live stream time. Applications for school. Are you going to college? Have you are in that next step of your life? What's it like to go into a next step of your life? I haven't done that in a while. I've kind of forgotten. Like, the last big step I made in my life was like, I'm gonna, like, try this YouTube thing out, and that was like 7, 8 years ago. Digging your fashion sense as much as earlier in the game, Dart? I do have a... Well, this is really... this isn't... I think it's only fashion sense if you put together different pieces of an outfit. The only two like, this is just like the Black Blades outfit, but I'm wearing a different hood. So it could be a bit more stylish and, like, me. So I gotta do some work on it. The rarest of moves. Yes, the only one, in fact. Oh, you're not digging my... Oh, okay. For some reason I read that as, as you applauding me. Like, I'm digging you. Oh, I missed the one word that changed it. But my answer to your question actually still reflected the proper way of, addressing that situation. Like, trust me, I can do better. Well, I just threw this on last night because I grabbed it and I wanted to check it out. I wasn't planning to wear it for very long. In fact, I'll probably change it around the first thing I do this stream. Like the freaky alien style? No, you mean like where I had the mushroom stuff on and then like the big crystal ball? I haven't worn that one in a while, actually. I haven't actually seen how goofy I can make my outfits in a bit. I think I got like an Oni mask last night I was thinking of trying tonight. The bead head and the man boobs. Well, there was that one. In fact, where I up my strength, I should be able to like wear slightly better armor too. Hope you're doing well. Have you finished the game yet? No, I wouldn't be playing if I'd already finished it. But we're closer to the end than the beginning. We've only got like tonight. We're like gonna go run through the Halig tree, and then tomorrow probably the Sky Island, and then I think after that there's really no other locations left in the game, and it's just like we go finish it to where like the boss fights are at the end. Think I'll make it in the game tonight? No. Because I've heard, like, the boss at the end of, like, the Halig tree is, like, seriously tough. Like, possibly the toughest one in the game. So I probably won't even be beating her tonight. I'll probably, like, get to her and, like, then go somewhere else. There's a skyline? Yeah, it's got, like, a big tornado in the middle of it or something. I was there briefly when I went through a gate earlier in the game. But it only, like, to, like, a very isolated part of it. There's the YouTube announcement. Already done Discord. Yeah, okay, good. Boss really is that bad. Yeah, I've heard that's like probably the toughest fight in the game. But we'll see. By the way, let me actually, while I'm, change my outfit a little bit. I've had this one on for a while now. I want to check it out. Omen Smirk. Omen Smirk. I kind of like it. There we go. Maybe we should do Goofy tonight. Also, Runestorm, man, how's it been? 30 months. Gonna have to refresh that sub for those emotes on Discord. Yeah? Well, it's Prime. Well, yeah, it is Prime. You get it for free. Might as well. What can we, like, wear that just makes us look goofy? Well, that does, but, that's a little heavy. Yeah, I forgot I started picking up samurai armor last night too. I don't really like the monk armor that much. Let me wear something else. What do we got? How about you? There we go. That looks different. Do a weakest armor. Weakest armor would be like wearing nothing but my underwear. An alien weirdo fashion dart or trans dart with a pretty dress. It's gotta be one or the other, huh? What's up, Dartigan? You defeat Mog fair and square. I haven't fought him again since last night, but no, he still remains unbeaten. I'm gonna, like... Tonight I'm gonna focus on, like... I would like to get all the exploration done tonight, if possible, so, like, go through the Halig tree, and then maybe, like, the floating, Dragon Island. And then work on beating any bosses that have been too hard for me to beat yet. Is the idea that way I have all the exploration under my belt, which is the most time-consuming thing. So that's the current plan. Sound good? Femboyd? Chat, get off to me in whichever ways you want. Don't take that hope from you. I won't take... I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to be clearing a bunch of, like, bosses tonight, but I would like to, like, explore, like, at least, like, those 2 smaller areas that are left, if possible. So I'm not planning to beat my head against any, like, really tough boss tonight, if it comes to that. Looks good, actually. Well, I like the slender look, right? This looks like, this guy can, like, move around fast. Let's see, there was... I haven't checked up here yet, at this place. And I think there might be something over here. Well, we checked out the ruins over there. They didn't really mark it, though, which is weird. Usually, like, the ruins get, like, their own little, like, icon. Looks like a lawn chair samurai. You know what? I like this new character you created, actually. Yeah, we finished that last time and beat the second version of Astel for some reason, who's just living in a weird cave. You know, the first time you find Astel, you have to, like, literally go through, like, a dead civilization. Then, like, an underground poisoned lake, and then you gotta go over a waterfall and a cascade to reach him. This one's just, like, sitting at the end of, like, a mine shaft. Like, the fuck? That's a little odd. So, I'm gonna check over here. That's the first thing tonight. Wait, did I lose runes somewhere? Oh, I guess it's pointing to runes I lost over there fighting, like, Astel or something. Or, I mean, Mog. Or, yeah, it would have been Astel, actually, in the run. Oh, well. think, wasn't it? Yeah, because I did, like, take one brief try at that, Mog last night, that spell. That didn't really work. Oh, they're trying to dig out their friend. Don't... Wait a minute. This is an opportunity to write a message. No, don't get... I'm gonna, like, leave literature behind. Get out of the way, you old flame guy. I don't want you disturbing these two fine folks. I ignored your sub? Oh, I'm sorry, man. But, last the one I saw was Runestorms, actually. I'm sorry about it, though, but how... Was it your 3-year sub? Well, you know what? Thank you very much for your 3 full years. But, weirdly, I don't see it on my dashboard. Was it further? Was it up past runes? Because I might have been distracted while I was talking to someone else. But hey, you know you made it happen. What does it use to write again? I haven't done that in a while. Use the right messages. There we go. Templates. Oh, only I didn't expect it. Could this be time for? Oh, behold. Praise there. Well, these are like swear words or meant to be in that? Because they're not very good. Only I had a shovel. I don't know. I was gonna put like don't give up, but I don't see the options right. Whatever. I'm not that funny anyways. You know, you can just write messages from the pause menu, right? No, I did not, because I've only written one message in the entire game. Not something I put a lot of practice into. I think there's not much over here, actually. What's a pause menu? Well, yeah, actually, yeah, that's not a pause menu, stupid. Pause menu in my Souls game? Perish the thought. Now that you can give a take on this game, do you think another game will be better than Elden Ring this year? Only one I can see enjoying more or as much would be God of War Ragnarok at this point. I can't really see, like... Unless Starfield just blows it out, the Bethesda Starfield game, that could potentially blow some shit out of the water, but like, even Fallout 4 was like a massive hit when it came out, but then people like, wait a minute, this ain't that good after all. So Bethesda open world games tend to, be kind of a big event, so we'll see if that one does it. But it's probably just gonna be, more of the same that they've made before, so it probably wouldn't be as good. Where'd you go? Oh, he's leading me somewhere. But yeah, those are the only two I can think of. Unless we get some kind of surprise launch of some other game we don't know about yet. Drilling in my soul, every fight out of control, do it all or get them off. Okay, what? I'm sorry, there's only so much like music lyrics or poetry I'm willing to read in a comment. Oh, good miss. I forgot I still had this equipped. I've gotten used to like the moon sword, not this moon sword, the other moon sword. Now I lost the trail from the guide. Chaos is out here. I can feel it. He's out there. So in my Steam account, possibly. What? What the hell are you? You just like pop up out of the ground? Isn't this a former wizard when you meet these things? Oh shit! Oh! Well, I guess we're no longer... Oh, there's more of them down here. Shit, where am I? Oh, I am in trouble. Little concerned. Little concerned. Where I'm at. Yeah, I needed to come here, but still. Mortar, yeah, they're not actually a big threat as long as you don't stand underneath them and get destroyed, but they're all over the place here. And I guess these ones got frozen. Wait, haven't I encountered this before where you have these guys constantly spawning in? And you gotta find like an invisible thing. Yeah, yeah, this was like that back in the forest as well. But here it's also, you just can't see shit because there's so much snow. Where'd they let you summon here, though, as well? And they get... This feels like this is your clue. Can't you, like, summon those little imp boys in as well? Betrayal required ahead? Must solve the puzzle. What's up with you, man? Another white boy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if I ever got that summon, though. Yeah, I know, I can't summon any little goblin boys. You die, you're gonna get sent to the horny dimension? Sign me up. Slit those wrists already. Why would you make that promise? So am I right about this? You have to like summon in the imps, the ashes if you have them, which I don't, to get into this tower. Not that I need another spell slot, but I don't like being offended by an unsolved puzzle. Towers tell you how to get into them? Well, sometimes if they give you a book in front of it. This one just like, here's these frozen little like imp dudes, and then I saw a message that said that someone left saying, hey, betrayal required. Probably madness. No, performing not alive doesn't count, not alive. Then again, they got these guys that are doing that trick where they get spawned in instantly, because there's like an invisible something doing it. Oh, I died. What genre of sci-fi would From Software do if they wanted it for a Souls game? Grimdark sci-fi, probably? You know, like, you know, very grim, like Warhammer 40k, something like that, only, you know. So it's not gonna be happy, or like Utopian. God, these things are the fucking worst. Dude, just the only thing that makes these things bad is they like to back up constantly. And get out of range. Use your imps to kill those. I don't have any imps. That's the thing I was wondering about the yellow, because you see the statue over there, but I don't have the imp summon. I don't think I can get in. Nope. Puzzle, like, and wherever the imps were at. I think you can actually start out with the imp summon depending on one thing you choose, but I never got them. You can find them too, obviously, but never happened for me. Must have missed them. Something in the way... Jim is in a musical mood this day, apparently. How many other songs you got in you, man? The karaoke has only just begun. FromSoft made Armored Core, so that's, well, that's more like a political sci-fi thing, right? I was, like, trying to track this guy down, but then I got distracted by the wolves and I couldn't find where it led me. You can buy the imps at the Harry Potter school? Oh. Like I said, that really is just another one that was like, hey, here's another, you know, spell slot, and I'm not even using all the ones that I have. That might be one of those things I do off camera, just to get it done, so not that important. Delma Guten Tag? Are we learning German today, chat? Well, Rune is here, he can teach us. Guess Bloodborne could count as a bit steampunk? Well, a little bit, but it's more like Victorian horror somewhat. I don't know if that's an actual genre, though. I just, like, invented it, if so. What was that? Oh, it's another one of these fucking wolves. Haven't seen them in a while. Ugh. Well, fuck. There's that favorite, you know, death scream you guys love so much. What rule 1 of German club? You don't speak German. I forgot you actually don't really like that language very much. It always seemed like it'd be easy to learn it though, if you're like already like an English speaker. Alright, let's go get my shit back. Hailing tree gave me PTSD. That's where we're going in like the next few minutes actually, as soon as I explore this little corner up here. What I need to do though is get back to my other sword. I've just gotten used to the damage this thing outputs. Alabaster's Lord's Pull. Thrust armor into ground. I don't really like the gravity weapons. You know, with this rendering distance right now, this is kind of emulating a PS1 game. Let's get ready for the freaking wolf. Silent Hill, well, yeah, after that too, but that was a PS1 game. Getting Frigid Outskirts, PST. Indie, I feel that's an indie game you're mentioning. Well, I think I need to like pick armor that's gonna give me better poise, because I'm kind of sick of getting knocked around. And I think like the best poise armor I can put on right now is still like Blad's. We'll put on Blad's armor, and then we're gonna put on, we're not gonna put on the wolf head. No. We'll put on this thing. You know what? Just because something different. There we go. Looks a little, you know, actually the head kind of matches. Frigid Outskirts is the worst area from has ever made. Oh, is this what this is based off of? I remember seeing that in Ricky Gervais's vid. No, well, what Gervais? His name I can never remember. He's like a really good YouTuber. Does like essays on video games. He actually made one recently on the entire Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and all of its DLC. And he did mention, I believe, that Frigid Outskirts level as being like really just bland because it's a big open snowfield that there's nothing to do in it. Where's Wolf? There's Wolf. Wow, I can't see shit. Okay. Fucking magical wolves, man. Ah, I can't see when the blades fully formed to dodge them. I'm sucking down my Estus right now, world. I'm dead. Fucking eating it. Fuck you. You folks have seen the world record speedrun. This is now under 9 minutes. Yeah, but I'm guessing this is one of those speedruns where they abuse like sequence break and all that stuff. I only really like speedruns that actually legitimately get through the game somehow and not use like glitches and stuff to get through it. Because when you think about it, when you watch someone do a speedrun where they're like just abusing like the game's physics or something, you're really just watching someone win a race by running in a circle around the finishing line. I mean, yeah, it's technically, yep, beat the game in that short amount of time, but did you really? So I always like speedruns that you actually can just get through the game really fast without, doing, I mean, don't get me wrong, it can be entertaining to see those kind of tricks in action. Not saying it's not. But when it comes to speedruns, I only really like the ones that just, hey, here's how I get through the game super fast. And legitimately. And I think like the speed run for getting through this game legitimately with like all the runes gathered is like a couple hours. I'm really beginning to fucking hate this place. You only played some of this game today, it's definitely a game. That it is. It has proven itself to be a game, not multiple games. Hey, 60 bits, to make you feel better about that ass whooping. I've been getting a lot of them recently. Enemies are getting a little tankier too. Alright, big mama wolf will appear over here. Hello, what's up, Denzel? How you doing? I don't think this spell is this sword mechanic ash is very good against her, since it's a little too slow to come out. Fuck, fuck. Can't fight her plus her baby wolves at the same time. Sword fights a low visibility, chat. Bad idea. Hey, do you ever get staggered? Be cool. Because I'm getting staggered. It's magic resistance. That's why I'm not using magic on it, just physical attacks. Hey, what? Broke my realism, you just faded out. Just so you know, magic C resists frost. Everything apparently resists fucking frost now. It's a theme I'm beginning to recognize. Wrong foe, then Syndicate. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, Syndicates are nice. He's booping me a little bit too much with a snoot, and it really hurts. Oh fuck! Woo! You know, he likes to do like multiple spells when he gets low. Oh, you fucking game, stop that! Keeps vanishing because I... Ah. I'm very irritated. Where are you? Oh, cool. You got a new part of the combo. Oh. Hey, you don't get to come back, right? You're always dead for good. Well, that's not telling. Ugh. Look at my health, chat. Look at it. All right, boys, you can pack your sphincters back. Pocket. You can let them relax. I know you're all worried about me. Let's see. Oh. Where does this lead me? No drops either? Yeah, he's just guarding this thing, apparently. I mean, you were fighting a magic enemy with a magic weapon. What did you expect to happen? Well, that's really what I do, you know? Consecrated snowfield. Wait, I did all that for being into a place I've already been. Some of these portals are a bit weird. You can give me my... No, get back here. Get back. Killed by a fucking dragon. That has to be the first person in the game ever killed by one of those things. Like, literally, I'm the only one to die at one of those. Healing them, well, I couldn't heal because I didn't have any more. They do, like, no damage, those little dragonflies. They're just annoying. I didn't even think it was possible, unless you, like, intentionally let it happen. Nobody saw that, by the way. You can laugh about it now, but then you gotta wipe it from your memory. At least you weren't killed by a goat, that's worse. I don't know, I think a dragonfly is a bit worse than a goat. At least a goat can actually, headbutt you with some freaking horns. Trophy earned death by cannon. Death by weakest enemy in the game. I'm not kidding, its attack is like the weakest I've seen in the game. I don't think there's anything that's less than that. Alright, okay, that's all this really explored, I think. Don't know if there's anything over here or not. You can go check. We're almost done with the Snowville, though. The mountaintop and Snowville are a little barren. Speaking of which, I clipped a John Cena bit moment and it got deleted. No one... It shouldn't be. No, I didn't delete anything. Or do you mean it just didn't post into the chat or something? Bug. Nope, I've never had to delete any of those, so I'm not sure what happened. Oh! What? Alright, yeah, I've been over there, so I guess we'll explore here real quick and then we'll move on. Maybe it's possible yeah, actually, I might have to, like, get rid of that one if that's the case, actually. Didn't think of that. Race I didn't find? Oh, no. But you wouldn't think, like, that's since that's not really a song, well, it's got part of a song in it, but only, like, the beginning of it. I didn't think DMC would possibly get that, but you might have. Guess that's the danger of a soundboard. But that's why we're experimenting with it, so I'll probably end up removing that one, though. Flip that death you wanted us not to see? What death? What are you talking about? Not that death. Low visibility, chat. It's a murderer. This is why you don't drive in heavy fog. Killer. Use Torrent's nose? Torrent's nose? What the hell are you talking about? Is he supposed to smell out like, oh, there's danger ahead, Chief? Okay, Bareth. I led Dart to a death he didn't want us to see. Well, to get eaten by bears. No, need to have already proven my mettle against one of those guys. I'm just here to rape the graves. Yes, rape the graves. What am I saying? I'm having a stroke. Rob the graves. There we go. Location. Can't see. Pull out a map. Can't do anything. We're like somehow over here. Oh, so when she like jumped to her death real quick, but nope. Confirmed necrophilia? What? You know, let's not be that slanderous. I don't mind regular jokes being made about me, but come on now. Let's not, like, make people sound out like, wow, you are a fucking monster. That's almost never funny. Is some? Being attacked by something. Oh, what the hell was that? And where'd it come from? Did this horse double jump? Yeah, that's its ability. It's like one of those big, like... Well, what? He's big, and he's... Can't see to attack him. He's like part fog. This is annoying. Oh, crap. I got this. Fuck. And those aren't even real. Something's summoning those, right? Guess I need to find whoever's summoning those things. Where was that even at? Where did I die at? It was over here, right? Well, actually, it was really only right there. Wow, that does not feel like I was. Feels like I was further away than that. But then again, I can't see anything. You have a compass. You expect me to know how to read? You bring a corpse back to life, zombie-like, and you do that thing with it. Is that still? Yes. I'm going to say yes because I'm not going to conceive of it anyways. You'll be looked down upon by society. Let's just put it, keep that in mind. Fairness area? I guess you meant to say Ferris, right? I mean, well, it's fair if you, like, don't bother with it since you can't see crap. Jeez, I just want my souls, boys. I just want my souls. Never mind, you can keep them. Fuck you. Jesus. Just wanted to get my shit.
Bruh.
Thank you, Donovan. Well, don't have to worry about those. That wasn't that many anyways, but... Fuck. I guess that's really all that's over there, is those two big assholes. Don't think there's anything really over there to get. I've already checked out that area. Place is fucking barren. And I can't get into that. We've already done, yeah, Hallig Tree time. Let's go somewhere else and get fucked over. Really no need for that much of an animosity. Toward what? Those ghosts toward me? So, time for real fun chat. This is what we're going to be focusing on tonight. You know, the Morrowind level. Got cuddly little enemies in it. What could go wrong? But better than, you know, enemies that I can kill a lot easier because they're not resistant to ice or magic, maybe. They just spin. But anyway, this does look like an area I'm going to fall to my death a lot. Is there lore behind these, like, roly-poly boys, by the way? They seem unique. Roly boys. I mean, I could definitely see like them selling plushies of these guys. Lore, something. Chat, you're not even putting effort into it anymore. I'm disappointed. You have to read the Elden Ring wiki before you come to my streams. What's been your favorite area in the game so far? The Magic Academy and the lake around it. That's where, like, most of the content in the game is, I feel is... Oh! Dude. Try down, so to speak, let there be vigilance. Well, yes, that is done. What poo poo, you suck. Am I doing it right? No. In fact, incredibly wrong and irritating. Even Vati hasn't got the full lore yet. Bullshit. He actually helped him make the game. Yeah, do you not know when I'm just, being non-serious? Do I have to start putting, like, sarcasm tags after everything I say? Don't oversweet. Imagine if you can block in Dark Souls. Yeah, it'd be nice if I just equipped a shield and used it. But you know what? I've gotten this far without blocking. It's overrated. Lore isn't that complicated. Yeah, most of it ain't, but specific enemies always have their lore to explain why they're so weird and unusual. And I think like pudgy horn boys counts. Hitting with trumpet music counts as like weird and unusual. Shit, there's even the ants here. Can I survive that fall? Find it out. Oh shit! You underestimate the bubble boys at your doom. They aren't human. We actually don't know what is under the bandages, and whatever is under it is miserable. That is miserable, but they play horns. Oh, this is a big one, actually. Ah, plump sword. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, and the ant behind me. Ah. Like whatever he's doing. Anybody toots is miserable. That's band race. This, well, I played trumpet, so you might have some logic there. Oh, finally one of these things is actually a threat. Yeah, you could see like that one's bandages and weren't covering its entire body. It's like all plumpness there. The whole rump. Inboy crown. We can now make ourselves look even goofier. And I for one am happy. Soft bundle worn on the head by Oracle Inboys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. You want to touch the bulb, chat? It's very spongy. It's like I don't even like worry about pillows anymore. I just lay down and it's there. Wait a minute, from behind, I kind of look like that character from Nier. You know, with the cloak and then the skeleton. I'm like the sad little boy with that was blind and everything else. The Martians have invaded. You know, it's all about looking how you feel inside. Emil, yeah, that guy. Oh shit. They got music artillery. Ooh. What? Ah, shit, Scarlet Rot. Okay, okay, I see. No one could withstand the might of the tarnished onion head. What was causing Scarlet Rot build up? No, okay, that thing. But I didn't see the gas when I was over there. Suppose I could jump to that. It's a bit risky though. Look like an old white guy with a fro. I've never seen an old white man with a fro, so I'll take your word for that. That's usually not a look that elderly people go for. What? Fuck, these bubble basts. I used to like them, but now they're getting pissing me off. Near replicant Sinvid win. What? You guys are so demanding recently. Wrong flask? What? Yeah, I think I still had my MP flask on. That's why it happened to me. It's alright. I've learned not to underestimate them, as I did back at the capital. Now they just get genocided. Actually, it'd be a lot easier if I just snipe everyone here if I can. Did he fly? What the fuck was that? I'm getting my ass stomped tonight. Ah, wonderful. By the most embarrassing enemies in the game. First, a freaking bug, and now these guys. Also, Clever Games, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing tonight? You've come in time to watch a man suffer. Also, AK, thank you for the... Oh, well, actually, you're just redeeming your Moo coin, making me sip. Give me 1 second. For some reason, I thought that was a bid message for a second. Let's actually not attack this guy until we're closer, because he likes to, like, bombard me. We lost souls, I mean, runes, again for the second time tonight. Blood Echoes, yeah, well... What'd they call them back in, Sekiro again? What were the, the XP points there? I forget. Shit. What? Ah, bullied by the school parade. Yeah, the band class is bullying me right now. You know you've lost your respect of your peers when the trumpet players in the band are, making fun of you. And their fucking shit hurts though. And this area doesn't help. It's mainly the location. Ow. Aren't you a trumpet player? Yes. And I use that privileged position to embarrass people. And also make them feel... No. Yeah, I played trumpet, but only for like 1 year. Are you for real? Where does this shit keep coming from? Oh. They're just like bubbles everywhere. Okay, this sword is not... I gotta switch back to a different sword. It's too dangerous to use this here because I'm just over swinging and getting close to edges. We're gonna go back to good old Moonvale for a little bit. Have fun. Well, once we get down to some solid ground, maybe. And there's nothing about just, you know, hiking on tree branches that is fun. Rabbit players shooting bubbles at you, like, prepare for trouble. It's one of the goofier looking enemies I've ever made, but they weren't a threat at all until now. But like I said, it's mainly... If on solid ground, they're nothing. Here, though, where they can knock you off. And you gotta, like, watch your footing constantly. A little bit of an issue. And then they got the archer versions of it here that can just, like, pelt your ass. Stop with the bubbles! How are they curving those around the tree branches? How? Ugh. Get out of range for a second and reassess the situation. Time for D&D? Oh, well, I can see why you're leaving. Hope it goes well for you then. And why do bubbles hurt so goddamn much? I'm gonna have to eat some of these just to, like, attack through it, because I can't really risk rolling here very much. Oh, no, I have juice. He didn't have any more. He's, like, behind the root. I should really just get to the bottom of this and stop dealing with all these little assholes. You know you can actually fall at the edge when swinging your weapon only if you walk off. No, I was not aware of that. I feel like though if your lunge is far enough and it like leaves you standing off it, once the attack ends though, you can still fall off it. Yeah, I got a thing. I already did that, so don't need. There's like a. Oh, they're gonna get my souls back at the very least. Oh, that hurt. Just ran through this fucking tree. I kind of like want to get the items there so I don't have to ever touch it again. There's like some over there I didn't grab, but you know what? It's probably just like, here's some crafting materials. Get to safer ground so we don't have to worry about falling right now. Also, is this thing related to the Erd tree somehow? It's like one of its like mutated children with all the crimson rot on it. I'm assuming this is crimson rot stuff, right? It looks like it. Good question. I do not know. I mean, there was a crimson rot mushroom here as well, so I'm assuming this is another crimson rot level. Your Moonville skill looks like the Yamato from DMZ. Well, it pretty much is. It's just like, it's a katana and it makes a big energy wave. Yeah, I've had it, I hate these little, like, bastards now. I'm not even gonna wear their hat. Not wearing it disgusts me. What should I wear? Yeah, let's go like, nice blue cape. Didn't you know Dart is the storm that is a... I also sit in a lawn chair right now. And drink the monster. You guys actually guarding anything? Oh, that's death, that's death, that's death, that's death, move away. And no, they're not guarding anything. They can just make a bubble form right on you. You going up or down? I'm going both directions at the same time, because there's like, it's a tree branch, so there's a few different ways I can go. We have Mage, are you ready? Oh yeah, I see him over there. Hi, Dart Daddy. Well, you know what? I've already given you my approval of calling me that. But it's gonna mean doing things for me at some... Like, getting me the newspaper while I, rest in the morning and drink my coffee. Good thing I had that bubble on. But I used my own bubble to beat their bubble. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ladder, yes, I see. Grace. Thank God. As others have said, Miquella made it to fix his inability to grow in his sister's rot curse. Oh, really? Don't know who either of those people are, but I'm sure I'll learn. But it looks like it's definitely, I saw the rot stuff here, so I was like, oh, a rot level, good, those are the best. It's not a poison swamp, it's a poison, tree this time. So it actually is reminding me more and more of, like, the old, Blake Town, since that was also an awful lot of falling deaths. Why is it always lever, but still no lift? Option does not move. I really hope they ever, one day, learn how to fix their goddamn elevators in these games. It's because, you know what? They're always busted. You're literally in a tree called Miquella. Yeah, but I've not met a Miquella yet, as far as I'm aware. But I was also asking, is this also like one of those minor Erd trees that was like turned into it for his use? Because there's like the big trees in this world, so I figured it's a decent possibility. I have remembered the arm and the egg. I do. That's last night. I mean, I guess that is definitely an inability to grow if you're still stuck in an egg. But who the hell is like born from a woman in an egg in the first place? Well, I mean, outside the womb. We don't lay the eggs. How are you saying his name wrong after dying to Mog so much? Because that's two different characters, and I said Mog's name a lot more than Miquella or Miguella. How about it doesn't fucking matter because it's a made-up name? I'm sorry, does it offend you that I say a name incorrectly? A fictional name? In a fantasy game? Dude in the egg, well, I got that much since they said he was inability to grow. Strange disease. I like it when enemies die quickly. Haven't had that happen as much as... I cannot talk, never mind. I'm being quiet for like the next 10 minutes. Haven't had that happen much in the past 2 nights. There we go. Game is really long. I've got like well over 100 hours, but you can beat it a lot quicker than that too if you don't like try to do everything that I've tried to do, which is explore all like the side dungeons and stuff. Okay. Fix your tongue. I speak too fast for my brain to keep up sometimes. I need to fix my magic allotment though. I think a katana to the back would be an well, in this world they have things called health bars, not arteries. Or spines. Want to beat this game into we discussed that, but that's by them sequence breaking too. Not quite the same thing. Yeah, should probably put a few more spells on there, shouldn't I? That one's pretty good. So was that one. You know what? I don't think I've ever been used that one, but we'll give it a shot. So downpour of stone. Yeah, you know what? Make it rain on those fools. Might as well have a few like super nukes, even though they'll never use them. Give me 9% of the game through a glitch doesn't count. Yeah, well, it technically does count, but there's two different types of speed runs. There's the ones that are that use the glitches and sequence breaks, and ones that don't. Both can be entertaining, but I prefer the ones that actually get through the game properly without any sequence breaks. Those are nice. I'll actually go with the latter. In chat, if you don't cheat a katana, does the blade get bad or something? You want to try that sentence again? If it... Oh. All blades will get bad, that's just how they are. That one doesn't do nearly as much damage anymore. Remember how good that spell used to be? Sheath the katana? Well, all weapons usually need to be sheathed away or else they just start to rust. Keeps the, that's what they're in for. Or you might cut yourself on them. God, I hate scented like former bosses. Doesn't even drop anything. Like I said, he was the first time I fought him, he was a boss. And, now he's just like, I'm a regular enemy. Then again, he looks more like a regular enemy than a boss to me. There's quite a few, like, enemies in this game that are just like, at one point, you find them in a boss chamber. But they look like, clearly this is gonna be like a regular enemy later in the game. How much is your staff upgraded? I'm missing, like, the stone I need to upgrade it to, like, level 8 or 9, I think. I haven't found any. Well, I've been mainly using a lot more melee weapons, like, the past several days, because I haven't been able to upgrade my staff much. Oh wow, you ran right into that blade. Get down. Okay, how do we get over there is the question. We go further down, that's all. Be wary of right. Oh, I even tried to avoid it. I still got the headbutt in. Ah. Favorite boss so far? Like I said, I think it's the Renalia. Renala was my favorite due to the pure spectacle of it and like how the two parts of it work together. That being said, I like the Radon fight a lot as well. Because that was just so different from any other fight they've done before. Still think I'm the good guy? Of course, even if you're the villain, you're still thinking you're the good. No one ever thinks you're the bad guy. You always have your own bias to explain to yourself, like, what I'm doing is righteous. Hey, it would help if I had MP to do that attack. All FromSoft player characters are chaotic neutral. Thank you very much. I'm aware, but I'm not. It's the character is you see. How you play it. And I've played this game as a saint. Have you tried dual wielding katanas? Yeah. I didn't like it too much. But I can show you if you like. I even had another one I kind of upgraded, but I didn't really like it as much that much. Put it on now. Yeah, I actually upgraded the Meteoric Warblade. I mean, so this would be like the better one, but I don't really have Arc, and I can't use it. Guard, who would win, Cloud or Squall? Cloud. I mean, I like Squall, but no, he would not win that fight, I don't believe. I've seen Squall's move list. Got some holes in it. And plus, you know, they tried to have like another big cool weapon with the gunblade. It never really like went anywhere. Or at least I don't feel it did. Cloud survives a supernova to the face. Well, Ultimecia had some shit too, you know. He was no like, you know, pushover when it came to like big, you know, spells that will blow the universe up. I mean, that lady literally compressed time and survived it, and, you know, Squall survived it. But that was through the power of friendship, though, rather than his hit points. Gunplay it's laughed at, ironic, but I don't know. I feel like big-ass, unreasonably large sword is kind of better than, like, sword with pistol handle glued onto it. Then again, they really just copied that from Berserk. That's really all they did with it. With the Buster Sword. You ever got the gunblade? No one understands it. No one still to this day knows what the purpose of the trigger is for. Supposedly it makes the blade vibrate, and that increases its cutting power, but I don't see how. Like, what when you just make it vibrate all the time, then? Instead of just like having it set to a trigger. But you did have a mechanic in the game where you had to hit the R1 as you attack with that physical attack weapon. But it's still a little goofy. Because it runs on ammunition for some reason. Yeah, that's, you know, but, you know, put bullets in it to make the gun vibrate instead of shoot them. At least, you know, as dumb as, you know, Lightning was, at least her gun blade actually could shoot bullets. It actually transformed into a fucking gun. So she at least had a more practical weapon. Go this way first. But still, we all know that Walk has the best Final Fantasy weapon ever with his beach ball. Doesn't Squall's gunblade shoot fireballs? No. It doesn't shoot anything. It just literally uses a sword that he pulls a trigger and makes it vibrate for a split second, and that will increase his, damage output. It was really hard to be a magic person in, Final Fantasy VIII because you really didn't want to use your magic spells because the fewer you had, the less you had to junction to your stats, which is actually the real benefit of them. So hardly anyone ever played that game as a spellcaster. Waka throws the same ball into players' faces. Why is he in prison? I don't know. It doesn't kill them when it's underwater for some reason. That. Stop that. Oh, you're a dick. Get rid of my bubble. Oh, you're a bitch. Now smile, motherfucker. You're getting it next. I have a question for you, chat. Do you think at some point From Software will be forced to keep doing more and more unfair stuff to make their games difficult? That it gets to a point where people are getting a little upset? Because they do it, this game is probably the hardest one they've made yet. Well, I still think Sekiro might have had better boss fights. But I do feel like this game has some of the tougher enemies they've ever designed. And it does feel like in some cases they are getting starting to push a little bit into this is a bit bullshit territory every once in a while. Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah, but that's harder for different reasons. Not because of the way the enemies' attacks work, but it's because they usually put a ton of fucking enemies there, from what I heard of it. But they're always going to have to make their next game harder than the last two, it seems. But I wonder, there's only so many ways you can do that, and I do wonder if eventually they're going to run into the problem of the only way to make this game harder is to just make things more unfair. Like that shit. They've turned a lot of bosses that dodge 90% of the time with little openings, depending on the... Notice that a lot of the bosses have way fewer openings. Let me get rid of this other sword I'm not using. Like, look at Mog. I could not find a way to get in to, hit him more than, one time, and usually I still have to trade the attack. You! The third... Oh, I'm alive. No, I'm dead. The third time that I've lost fucking road! I'm getting pissed. Getting very pissed. Gonna swing behind. They give you time to make your, make a sandwich sometimes in between those swings, and then they come out faster than you think the next time they pull it out. Because they're waiting for your button imprompts to happen. How many souls with that I just lost? I want to feel how depressed I should be. I don't think it was a level's worth, but still, goddamn. 130k? Yeah, that's pretty much a level's worth. Got a clean run into the snow area. Yeah, that's when my troubles seem to begin. Forgot that's where you're at. You... Ooh. Ooh. It's pissing me off. Big bird bad. I've fought these guys before, haven't I? These are like the demi-humans, so that they were that earlier fortress. They weren't this tough, but now all of a sudden... Is the frustration boiling and we're not even at the boss yet? True. In my opinion, 95% of this game is unfair. Well, I don't consider most of it to be unfair. Most of it is just challenging, and it's always something you get past. There are some attacks, though, I do feel are starting to get borderline just bullshit. Like, there's some enemy attacks that are just like... eh? Not demi-humans or misbegotten? Well, whatever the hell that difference is with that, I don't know. I'm glad you let up on so much of the lore, Fresh. I'm going to continue to ask you the lore questions since you keep correcting me on so much. Your great sword can easily stagger the misbegotten. Yeah, I switched to this because I was able to tree branches and that was a bad weapon for that, so I should probably switch back, actually. Down here, the katana ain't so good. Nice if I could attack through the wall like he can. That one day, there will be enough people complaining about the wall attacks that they will have to change it. One day, I believe that will happen. They'll realize, oh yeah, we've actually been wrong on that. Let's get that set squared away. Apparently Yuna was supposed to have a gunblade in Final Fantasy 10 too. I mean, she got 2 pistols instead. It was a smarter move, actually. Listen to feedback and all. It depends on the feedback, I think, is what it is. These guys are giving me so much trouble. Like they're killing me, but I don't even feel intimidated when I go up against them because they don't look like it. But then they have like a 4-hit combo that just has multiple delays. Gunblade in 5, 8 does trigger. Yeah, we discussed that earlier. Yeet. It is a late game, right? Well, yeah, it better be. I've been playing over 100 hours. Everything is late game at this point. Oh, he's so eager. God, you and your spammy wall shit. Ugh. We're going back to this tried and true method. It was just like, I'm gonna spam you with beams. Oh. Well, we need to kill this fucking thing anyways. Episode 6, enemy out. What? Okay, hold on. And nerf Radon. Well, apparently they changed that, actually. He's back to being something. I actually like the Radon fight. I never felt any need for a nerf. But apparently they reset it. Use Gondrick. You know, I never use the ruin stuff because it's one of those things like, oh, but I'm just gonna die anyways, so it'll be a waste. I think I've got like 20 or some ruin arcs on me, but yeah, not that big of a deal right now. I think I need to start putting more. I'm thinking of actually respecking my character, to be honest with you. I'm thinking of maybe going back to Renola and just. I think I've made a few mistakes with it. Would they nerf? They nerfed Radon, but then they undid the nerf. I wonder if that guy's really wild to fight. Would he fall off if he came after me over here? Or will I just fall off? Nope, he's just gonna knock my ass off. Well, it was worth a shot. He's actually very good at keeping his balance. Well, it's very flashy, though. I think my magic is just too weak, so I think I need to, like, maybe pump some more points into it than I can. That's just too slow to level up now. It doesn't really do enough damage anymore. What's my staff at? Like I said, I'm missing like the stone I need to upgrade my staff anymore. But it's at like level 7, I think. Oh, it's at +8. I just don't have the somber stones it needs. Well, there's an action. Well, that would be nice later, but that's not what I need right now. Why is it always weak? You just need more strength. Well, this sword, the weapons I use scale off dex and intelligence, not strength. Is that a normal +8 or a somber +8? That... I think these are somber, I think. Didn't really have the another somber +9 or +8, whatever I needed for it, when I went there last time. And how I missed all 3 of those, like, surprise attacks that came after me. Actually, that was a somber smithing stone right there. Maybe I got it now. Okay, maybe we'll at the like next grace we might go back and level up. If we can. Right bow. Alright, let me, well, it would have been nice to level up all those runes I fucking lost. Let's go back to the round table real quick. +8, that staff goes up to 25. I know I missed the stuff to, like, leveling up, though. I think I got the stuff after the level up, but I've been missing the specific rune to get it to the next level. Not a rune, but, you know, stone. Wait, that's the wrong place, shit. Got a Renala. I'm not gonna respec right just yet. I'll wait.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all lay out your arms.
Hey, I'm missing. I need. Oh, actually, wait. It's just smithing stone 3s I need. The hell? That's neat. Okay, we can go buy that. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. And we just, you know, spend our hard-earned money on this. I only need one, but might need a few after it for the next level. And I got 15 of those, so. No wonder your staff was dealing damage. A little bit, yeah, it might have been an issue. No, was it somber? Well, shit. Let me... Please? Regular stone? Well, did I buy the somber one? Shit. Well, I'll need those for another weapon anyways. Here's the thing. Why do they need 2 of the same fucking thing? It's a little specific. Okay, it's the regular ones. Okay. Yeah, much cheaper though. I got 40 and 48. Yeah, I've got so many of the other ones. But he sells a. Okay, that's that one. Umber, and I've got 20 of those and 39 of those. So I'm actually pretty good in all the other stones. It's those ones I was missing. This isn't the Demon Stone system. Well, they always had like different names and everything. But they want to have like, you know, the regular one, and then you get the higher grade one. But then it's like, yeah.
Back already, no matter.
All right, level that up. I even put an ancient amber, you know, an ancient dragon stone in. Now it's max level. That's scaling shit. Now it better do a little bit of pain. Now a good weapon. True. You know, I'm surprised I didn't need to find a map for this place. I automatically had it when I got here. It was the town, wasn't it? Getting the right world affinity for stuff to drop, leveling up certain weapons that change, and oh, you mean Demon Souls again? Now a Sigma Grunts. Oh, actually, wrong one. Trees don't need maps. That's a strange statement when you think about it. I mean, like, make sure the spells are the ones I actually want to use. These are like the main ones I use. And this one's also really good. This one wasn't really well. This might do damage again now that I fixed it. This one's a bit shit though. Actually, you know, scores are the violent rain of that. Actually, Crystal Torrent. That way it's a stream and I can direct it at the very least. Okay. Where to? Over here? That's where it came from. What about the bow? I never use bow in this game. No point. You can trade out the glint arc because you already have that ice sword AoE. True, but the glint arc uses way less magic than that. Oh, fuck. Two different directions. That seems like that's the way I gotta go, so we'll check over here with the ants first. Yeah, speaking the language of chocobos again over there. Actually, never mind. You can head both ways. Like a report a serial booper? Who's been booping? Slug ahead, but didn't expect trio. Where right and then behind? No, the booping happened with the wolf earlier. Remember, he has like a snout attack. Why does that acid hurt so much? Look at Jesus! It's like an entire health bar gone just because they sprayed me with some shit. I've been booping? I have been booping no one, good sir. I smack. Grass. Cereal. Did all that for a fucking butterfly. Chad, are you disappointed by me when you get crafting rewards for doing something dangerous? Like you go exploring, like, here's a leaf. Like, oh, thanks. I love it. I mean, you try having acid sprayed on you, well, true, it would suck, but in a video game, you're like, oh, liquid sprayed at you don't think you're like, oh, that's going to deplete 80% of my health bar. We have standards for our games, you see. And the attacks that hurt hard have to look hard. Really disappointed in the exact same thing, but respawnable is also right next to it. Respawnable. There's another. The most annoying motherfucker. Hello, I'm a Crystallian. I never stop attacking. Where's he at? Have you got maidens? I put a ring on someone in this game. Does that count? Hate the Crystallian. Their mechanic is neat. Like, once you break their, like, crack them, they're, like, really easy to kill. But that spear guy is, like, he's just hoppy, stabby, stabby, and he just... Oh, he's annoying to fight. Ow. Especially if there's, like, the guy that shoots magic at you at the same time. Picked up the same butterfly, but it respawns. That was a rare one-time collectible. Really? I'm sure it's going to be used to make an incredible craftable. That I will never even look at or use. Not shabby, I guess. You know what? Eat some fucking meteors. Well, there goes me playing and having fun and unique variations of attacks. Nope, get eaten. You want to play this game, it's going to be easy for you. Well, you know what? Big words. Why do you say that? What makes you so confident in those abilities? I was going to just cast Meteor on him, and he just had to be a dick about it. That hurts real bad. Ever played any of the Alien vs Predator games? No. I've only ever played only Alien game I played or Predator game. Well, you know, only Alien game I've ever played was the horror game, you know, Alien Isolation. I never really got into that franchise, you know, game wise. You're a Souls veteran. At this point, so am I. I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Neo 1 and 2. And these are all fresh wars in my, you know, in my career. Oh, yo, my muscle memory is still sharp. I missed the little squid guy. I don't know if I guess it doesn't matter now since they're over there and can't hurt me, but I was wanting to kill it. Sekiro doesn't equal Souls. Like, oh, that's bullshit. Every one of them has different combat. Just because it also has different combat doesn't change that. Oh, you got 2 lunges. I forgot if you missed the first one. Sekiro, kind of its way, is too different. Who gets to decide these rules, by the way? I'm curious. Is there a committee? Yes, we are the committee of deciding if a game is a Souls-like or not. Who gets to vote on this? I'm questioning their methods. What's you decide the rules? We got so many people with egos tonight. Sekiro was actually my favorite of the series I played, of any of like the FromSoft games anyways. Actually don't want to deal with that slug because that bastard's over there. But again, maybe you get something good from it. Oh, he can jump. Well, jump from that bitch. Let's go deal with your slug. Or... Anything for that? No? Cool. Look at him trying. He's doing his best. But you know what? His technique doesn't look like it'd be very good, but when you can take very little damage at the beginning of your attack, or till you like get cracked, it's actually pretty good. Oh, I was about to scream. Sekiro combat is the most repetitive thing. That is bullshit. Sekiro had the funnest combat in these games. I actually like the clashing of blades, and yet they like actually you'll. I guess a lot of people didn't like it because you don't get to come up with your own, like, skill set. Everyone's playing the same character and the same moves, but I liked it. Because it felt almost like a rhythm game at times. But I still consider it Souls-like, even if it's not technically an RPG. Well, it is an RPG, you got stats, too. It's also really satisfying when you do well in that game. When you pull off, like, Makiri counters and stuff. But, Oh, fuck. Dark Center. Yeah, I saw that dark. That's the one where you play as like the red-headed lady, right? Yeah, if you don't want to consider Sekiro not a Souls game, I don't think you consider Bloodborne a Souls game either. Then again, the idea that we call these games Souls game doesn't really make much sense. They're just RPGs. They're already a part of a genre. They're just hard RPGs. I don't know why we have to call them Souls or like Soulsborne. Like they're just RPGs. I mean, if you really want to, Fury, but didn't really. I don't remember her being in the Bible as one of those, apocalypse, writers. But I guess they were like, what's our own version? Can you? I like your energy, but my God, you are spammy as fuck. Say Bloodborne doesn't. Hey, if you want to say Sekiro doesn't, I'm going to. Because it's also very different from a Souls-like. Character in Elden Ring is the second protagonist I know who's married. The first is Artyom from... Well, I don't know if just putting a ring on someone and becoming your maiden is technically marriage, but... I mean, there's plenty of other married, video game protagonists. I don't think you're trying very hard. Or, like, thinking of too many options. State your case on how it's a Souls-like. Here's what makes a game Souls-like. It's very hard, and you can die if you mess up more than once or twice in combat. That's really it. You may like to put in... Also, you have to retrieve your experience when you die. Otherwise, it gets lost. That's what makes a game a Souls-like to me, nothing else. Hard combat and a consequence of, like, fucking up, and you lose out on some of your experience. That's really all there is. That differences it from any other RPG. Obviously, every Souls game, like, this has different... There's stuff that's like this that's different from, like, Souls games. I don't remember was open world disqualify this game from being a Souls game because it's got open world. Typically, Souls games are more linear in their direction. They're just like a dollhouse level. It's constantly opening up. They're not open world. This guy considers Elden Ring a Souls-like. Oh, it's really petty to, I feel like, make these kind of arguments. Like I said, they don't even really need to be called Souls, like they are just RPGs, but whatever, you can call it, a new genre, be like, okay, I've been up this way. How do you feel about the term Metroidvania? I'm fine. I don't really like that term either, but it does describe usually a 2D game that has like a map that you're constantly getting powers and going back and rediscovering new things. So I can't really think of anything else that properly describes it, but yeah, Metroidvania. Plus, yeah, I'm fine with that one. Why is Twitch chat being so obtuse over the definition of it? Souls fans, it's not Twitch chat. Souls fans are very, like this. They're just like this. We don't know why. They insist on very specific definitions. I mean, really, these games are like born from like roguelikes a little bit, because you're always doing like reruns and until you like die, but they're not rogue in that sense that you're not to start from scratch every single time you die. And those have existed since like literally like the 80s. One thing I can say that makes a Souls-like a Souls game is the customization, scattered lore, and almost non-existent story. Well, Sekiro has that. You can customize yourself in Sekiro with like the different like weapon arts. Fire Emblem is a Souls-like. See, we can like describe many things as Souls-like. That's why I've always said, the whole definition of a Souls-like is kind of stupid anyways. Because it really is just like a hard RPG. Weak foe ahead, I don't believe you. He's like standing there menacing. Sufi from 8 versus Riku from 10? You mean Selfie from Final Fantasy 8? She used the nunchucks, right? I forget what her limited breaks were, though, so I can't really recall. But so I'm going to probably say her, just because Riku could really just, like, smack things with her, like, little weapon claw. Then she could mix bombs, though, so who knows? I don't know. Hard to say on that one. Oh, shit. Fighting wizards again. Every shot into the floor, exactly as I planned. You guys fucking stop. Fuck, fuck. Oh, this is spammy shit. I need to, like, do something here. Those fucking battle mages. Cool. Here's the definition of a Souls-like game. Enemies get to attack through walls. That's the actual another definition you can add to it. If the enemies can't kill you through walls, it's not a Souls game. You all feel that's a fair description? Did you ever actually see Selfie's the end limit break, which can kill anything? It's been a long time since I played, Final Fantasy VIII, you realize, so I don't really remember. I never actually used her, actually, when I played the game either, so I don't think I did. Unless I looked it up on YouTube or something at some point. Which obviously didn't exist when that game came out, so it wouldn't have been until, like, years later if I did. But yeah, I never used Selfie. I always use, like, Squall, Zell, and, Irvine or Quistis. Unless the game forced me to use one of the other ones. How am I doing with this, though? I gotta deal with this guy before the other one joins him, though. Oh yeah, I forgot they got the big melee shit. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck all of that. Wait, this is the boss fight, isn't it? That's a boss fight arena. Shit. You just see what they're hiding over here. What do you got for me? What do I... What? Okay. Oh. Oh. What do you do about those two? No one likes the end game, and the difficulty of these areas is a little high. I can deal with one of these guys, but two of them at the same time, there's no room to get in there. Where'd the other one go? Oh. It's like I'm fighting fucking Hagrid. Yeah, this is not safe. Boo. Yeah, again, attacks right through the wall, so even that's on the other side. I hate that so fucking much. It's like the one technical aspect besides the camera that I despise in these games. And because I know they refuse to fix it too, because they're like, yeah, fuck it. Ninja Gaiden and Souls like that was like the hard game for the longest time. I do remember like that nunchuck dude, the first boss in that game, kicking my ass quite a bit. I'm just gonna have to like make sure I kill this first one just in case. Oh god damn. Do you have to float when you fall off a ledge, please? As it wasn't even me like running off the edge. How do you do that? I have no idea. He just like, you know what? The enemy's there, so I float over it instead. Ah! Oh, fucking bounce. Getting a bit frustrated by the mechanics now, we see. Was your good day? Yeah, today's been a good day. What are you saying? You insinuating that it wasn't? Well, I don't have to worry about runes anymore, so I can just run past these fucking mage assholes. You fucking I had to roll under him, but he did like a little leg kick that kept him in the air for a few seconds so he could land on me. This is getting downright abusive. I need to worry about the other one. We'll just kill the first one because it sometimes summons in the projectile one. Deep breaths. No, I'm in my namaste place right now. We're good. We can just like not even worry about that little bastard. I don't know if I got that item there or not. I did. Is there anything over there though? Yeah, there is something over there. What is this? Is this the shortcut? Oh, sweet. Too bad I lost all those fucking souls right next to it. Wonderful times. And it would have been nice to level up tonight. But all my runes I keep losing. Looks like they finally fixed it. Wait, was this thing busted before? Let's see what this boss is. Got runes in my inventory. It's like 969. Like the runes are lost like 130,000 runes earlier, so that was what the big pain. Loretta, Knight of the Haunted Tree. Horse? I can't use horse? Wait, didn't I fight you at that big pool place? Thought she was dead? Well, generally, yeah, I think after you beat a boss in one of these games, they're generally gone, but this game has to reuse a lot of them. So how did she end up here if I beat her back at the castle? Or the manor or whatever? Water phantom? Oh, yeah. Can someone explain to me how that works? Like they project a phantom of themselves somewhere? See, I thought I was fighting like a ghost of a lady last time I fought her. You could summon? Yes, I'm aware I can summon. Trust me, I never forget that fact. I just try to avoid it if I can. I know it's a stubborn thing, but you know, I do like to fight most of the enemies one-on-one. So is also the phantom weaker than its actual body? Well, obviously it is, but maybe try Moonville. I mean, obviously, but we'll try this a few times. And because switching now, maybe they'll probably get blasted by that freaking mage castle. But yeah, we'll switch to Moonville, see if it does any better. It attacks faster. I like this sword a lot, but it just has such a slow attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was almost death. That was death. Well, the damage is good on her at the very least. She's gonna survive a little bit longer. It will be good. They're taking the source seal off. Is it increasing? I know, but it doesn't really increase it. How much does it increase it? I never really figured that out. But I don't know, the benefit of all those extra stats is kind of worth it. Probably switch this to magical damage since that's what she's doing to me. Heard you called me a man. Did I? Aren't you? I can never tell, chat. You just have to, you're gonna have to put like your male or female in your chat name if you want me to be very. You'll get it always right every single time. Let's put that on. Boost greatly, yes, vastly boost magical negation. Increases it by 15% and means Loretta is angry. Well, alright, we'll put something else on then. We got plenty of things. You know what? More health would be good. But in this case, maybe more MP. Actually, we'll put that on. That gives me more health too, plus other stats. When you fought Loretta before, you constantly called her a he. You know what? Good. Let her be mad. Let him... You know what? Let's disrespect her as much as we can. Alright? Chat, have fun with it. Why are you defending the boss, by the way? Right click and see your defense stats, take on and off and see the difference. I'll trust you. I've had it on for pretty much the entire game, though. So it can't be that bad if I gotten through almost 90% of the game and not had to worry too much about it. Laura is one of the most heroic characters in the game, though. Shame on you. What did she do that was so heroic? She's protecting a corrupt system right now, is all I can see. That spell might be a little too fast to use on it. I mean, slow. Now that's definitely too slow. There's a reason why every magic user just runs a moon bell, by the way, because it comes up fast. Because most other ones have so much cast time. Wow. Worked so well, that spell. Well, she walked into it. But it did do a little bit of damage. Uh-oh, dead. No, not dead. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's multiple spells at once. She's double casting. I don't know how she missed that, but she did. Might have been P though, so good. Oh, fuck! I'm out of heals. Another heal, I think I'll be taking her. Let's need one more heal. You lose this fight, then you have to watch Pickle Surprise. I don't even know what that is, so no, I don't. If I don't know what it is, I don't have to, obey the rules of it. Hmm. Wrong way again. But yeah, pretty okay fight. For some reason I'm like really good at dodging her special. Well, right now, I'll get hit with it next time to use it. So if I dodged those 2 times, okay, let's quickly send this back up, because we're definitely gonna die again. I wish my horse could do dodge moves like that. That would have made some fights a lot easier. Hey, you know you're ripping off like the Tree Knights Mule soundtrack. How do you think he feels about that? Ooh. You make me nervous, person. Oh shit, here we go. Fuck, that's a lot of stuff you gotta dodge. That's just gonna be death when that hits you, right? Ah. Uh-oh. That tonic? Oh. No! Special attack! Ah. There we go. Nicely done, me. Flap chat. Oh, cool. Hopefully I can use that. And Lorita's Warthog. Well, yep, good fight. You know what, those are the fights I like. Because you can actually see openings here and there. And actually exploit them. Looking at you, Mog. Can't get a reposter on her? Weird. Usually, if they always get knocked down like that, you get the repost. That was like my max concentration, by the way. No commentary, like, you know what? Time to be normal gamer for a minute. Maga's openings? I didn't find any of them. And I looked. Like, as soon as you're up close to him, he has, like, the delayed blood claw thing that explodes. Then he has, like, the rain, he makes it, it'll rain blood around him. Then he has several melee attacks that do, like, big swipes. Do we finally get a level up? Yes, we do. Nice job. In case you're wondering why Loretta was here, Loretta, once a loyal Carrion Knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albinaurics, and determined that the Halig Tree was their best chance for eventual salvation. Alright, now explain to me I know who the Albinaurics are. They're like those wolf-riding, like, archer people. I had one, you know, the ashes of one. What was wrong with them? Also, why can't I use this? I can't touch Grace. Is it? It's bugged? Ugh, is it? I mean, it's not really that far away from the other one, so it's not a huge deal, but it kind of irks me. Is this bugged for everyone? Oh, still no Grace. Yeah, apparently so. Alright, we'll go back to the other one real quick. Just right over here. Walk a few meters from it and spam the button and it might work. We'll just go back to the other Grace site. Yeah, this is not the... there was another one actually from the... I think it actually might have been the Magma Worm one as well, where that happened. Message is probably blocking it? No, that's just that's them saying that other people had the same issue there. Not just me. Oh fuck, I forgot this asshole's gonna shoot at me. Drops fucking nukes. That was her last hit after that, her final insult. Come on, elevator. Why not just teleport? Because I didn't remember which one it was. Yeah, it was this one. And hey, I like to use my legs, alright? You get lazy, you teleport everywhere. Oh, I want more health, to be honest with you. I was thinking of like stopping at 40, but yeah, I kinda want more health. I'm gonna level up again, because I got the, you know, the stuff for it. Like, I'm sitting in all this inventory. Parks at the back of the parking lot. I actually do, you know, I try to make sure I move my body as much as I can. It's healthy, chat. So yeah, if you can, even if it's just that, park further away so you'd have to do it, you force yourself to do a little bit of walking. It's like, I'm gonna get the closest parking spot I can. I'm like, alright. You'll thank me later. What's the max level in this game, by the way? Okay, I need 5,000 more. I think I've asked this before, but I keep forgetting. 99 and everything? Oh, so... But not... Well, what would that be in actual, like, 700? Oh, yeah. A weird number. Well, I guess if you're doing, like, a bunch of new game pluses, that would kind of become necessary, wouldn't it? There we go. 1,500 health. That's pretty good. Alright. Now we can move on. You use all your runes, you probably get another 2 levels. I don't like just, you know, spinning all my runes like that. Like, I like using them mainly to top off when I have almost enough runes level up, but I'm at a grace site, but I don't have just enough. So then I'll use, like, what I need there, just so I don't risk losing them. That's the way I see the best way to use them. Even a new game and take an insane grind. Like I said, there are people who do it, trust me. There's people who've probably already done it. There's people, Chad, you realize there's people who probably quit their job just so they could play this game when it came out? Maybe you started doing fucking cartwheels. Wow. Oh, no, yeah, you can't use this one. Bugged. First off, well done. Are you ready? I don't know, Emma. Gotta head out. Hey, GMC, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Like that joke you made for Cyberpunk. You realize I made a lot of jokes for Cyberpunk, so whichever one you're referring to is like, what? Which one is he talking about? Yeah, you can probably use that grace. It probably slightly off to the side, wouldn't bug like that. There'll be another grace down here, right? Alright. It's not that far away from the other one. If I have to respawn there again, I'll see if I can make it work, but otherwise, we're moving on. This will be a long climb up if you want to do it. First off, turn back and then seek precious items. Incoming. Here's another leaf to add to your growing collection of, you know, items you don't use. Being snake eater. Well, that's only when you're climbing up, though. Oh, well, that is a pretty good one. Never mind, the guy was right. In reverse? Well, can you sing any songs in reverse? Usually you gotta play the record backward for that one. Ignite and then grace ahead. See, there's grace ahead. F-file brace of the... Okay, this is getting a bit bigger. There's like a castle down here, chat. Why would you build a castle wall around in the ocean, though? What were they expecting? Armies can't exactly lay siege to, like, ocean. Yeah, this feels like a gross mishandling of taxpayer funds. But my lord, there are no need for walls when you have oceans to protect you. Do it. Navy, you don't use walls protecting against the Navy. Because boats have limited places they can land. Yeah, there were taxpayers even in, like, the old days, you know. I also wish to build a gigantic umbrella over the entire castle. Well, it is a tree, but yeah, but even more so, trees don't need walls. Miguela, whatever her name was, would never collect taxes. This is paid for with well wishes in Paris. I don't think that's, you know, hard currency though. Oh. Almost didn't see you there. He sees me though. Good. Oh, whoa, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How did you get here? I had to take a portal to get to this place. A portal that required me opening like a magic gateway. Still no arms, but you don't have the right.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity.
Okay. Not sure what you want to do, but you can get right to it. I'm not gonna snob you. She's actually a clone. She's a clone. Yeah, those in this world, huh? Almost forgot. Is there any like talking options? Nope. I'm gonna change my hood. Need something else on. What am I feeling like today? A little too, paganish. Yeah, we'll go with that. Gotta strike terror into the hearts of my enemies. Some cult made some clones, so this world understands genetics. Wear the strong man face. I am wearing a strong man face right now. In real life. Also don't open. Thank you for the gift sub to Talx's Delma. I challenge anyone to say the name properly. If you wear a weak foe, so to speak, be wary. Like there's hey, you want to go down there and fight a tree guy? Sniping spot. I had therefore time for. Oh, there's Here was thinking I was done fighting those damn things. And it's on a narrow. Oh shit! They put him on a narrow pathway. I see what they're doing there. What is that guy watching out for? We need the guy at the horn. Yeah, you never know who might invade. And well, you know what? That's why they built the wall. Well, the soldiers here are dedicated. The guy blew himself up. Well, the shadows are a bit weird. What's up, Gallan? How you doing, man? You got that Japanese pride. No, this is actually the British pride. He's looking, he's just in case the French come. Gotta be on guard. I've heard of it. You never know when they'll show up. Don't mind me, you might find precious jewels. You're actually sounding like someone who writes messages in this game right now. Fuck, wow. I was just making jokes. You actually sound legitimately like, well, fuck those guys. I like levels like this where just regular dudes that I can just butcher. Yeah, that guy just watched me kill his friend. French food tastes like shot in language. Are you? You realize French food is famous, right? I think you're just making shit up. I think you're just angry. You need to work through these feelings you have. Chat, who has made you hate so much? It ain't me. I'm a pretty positive guy. What? Where did you even come from, little dude? French food is the basis for Leon, but French cuisine is like the base for a lot of Western food, even. My French teacher, not gonna lie. Well, just because you have one bad interaction with someone of French descent doesn't mean, he was like, well, fuck all those guys. And their food, too. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna be a trap he's leading me into. The FAMAS was a French assault rifle. Well, yes, they do make a lot of weapons in France. They have some pretty famous weapons, even. In fact, outside of America, they got some like the well, they got what they got. How many nuclear? Well, wait a minute. They got the Charles de Gaulle airship carrier, right? And I think they got another one, or they only have the one. No, it's England has two. Never mind. Yeah, pretty. As a Brit, hating France is in the blood, but only jokingly so these days. Like, oh yeah, the French gotta keep an eye out for him. They're like, you know what? Yeah, these guys are, you know, starting to like... Oh shit. Panic, panic. Get out of that room. Get out of that room. France's greatest weapon is a white flag. Well, again, sorry, the person in me that knows history knows that's not true either. It actually won most of their war campaigns. It's only in the modern day, after World War II, that they, things went bad for them militarily. And even then, they get a bad rep for that. Like, they literally, if they hadn't done what they did, like, held out, Britain would have, like, the UK would have lost most of its military in Europe. So it's kind of like, I know it's a joke, but it is a bit insulting to the sacrifice some of them made. So it's one of those, like, it's really hard for me to make, because I really spent a lot of time looking into, like, World War II and that stuff. It's really hard for me to make jokes like that and, like, not argue against them when I hear them. So, oh, wait a minute, I know the truth. When you know the truth, chat, the jokes change. Yeah, it's because they surrendered World War II, but they held out for, long enough to, like, pretty much change the course of the war, though, for the UK. Like, it's more than likely the entire North Africa campaign, the Brits would not have been able to, like, do that had the French not, like, held out for as long as they did to let them escape. So, the Nazis would have been pretty much unchallenged in, like, the North Africa, probably. Of course, this is just a possibility. It's hard to tell what would, happen without, using speculation. Can I read the rest of the message? No, chat, you've learned this before. If you write a paragraph, I'm only reading, like, the first sentence. Deal with it. Your fault for writing paragraphs in a Twitch chat, alright? I have to interpret what you're getting from the gist of your message and then move on, because I can't sit there and read entire paragraphs all the time. Sorry, but that's how a streamer be. No, Dart, I want you to read my dissertation on this entire subject. Triple rings of light. No, spell keys. Why is it always faith? I've had the same feeling, actually. I'm right there with you, pal. One sentence. In my monitor, it's a very big paragraph, because I have a very, how my setup makes things look. You gotta remember, my Twitch chat is being read vertically on a vertical monitor right now, while yours is horizontally, located. So you have much more real estate on the left-right axis. So sentences get compressed a bit for my version of it. But I have seen it now, and you're like, croissants are okay, but baguettes taste like sandpaper tomki. I'm not sure what tomki is, but okay. You're allowed your opinions. I disagree with the baguette thing, though. Who the fuck shot me, too? All that freaking tree, didn't it? I didn't say that? Oh, that was Novak. Never mind. Okay, whatever your comment was, it's been disappeared. So I looked up and saw the last thing it said had Dartigan at me. It's because they surrendered in World War II, and I used surrender with the biggest asterisk ever. Okay, there you go. Well, that's basically just restating what I said. But alright, there you go. I read your full comment. Peace has been attained. Pumpkin is me failing to say to me. Okay. I really need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Okay, we good. Carry on. As long as we've cleared up the misunderstanding. Do you know about the Hassan drama? You mean the streamer Hassan? There is many dramas that seem to happen around him every few months. I don't usually pay attention to, you know, content creator drama. I'm not a drama whore. I never have been. I don't really, like, I keep to myself as much as I can. So I don't usually go into looking like, okay, what's this guy said or done now? But since you brought it up, please explain to me. What is going on with Hassan? I like how tired that guy looks over there. He's like, fuck, man, this is a rough job. Ooh, he's got bleeds. Something political? Well, he's a political streamer, so that's kind of like the thing. He's always going to have hot takes. I'm guessing more than likely he said something that has made someone upset. You know, the basis of every drama. Oh. Wood. You know, it wouldn't... The game has no one else but to blame with themselves. They really didn't give magic users a very good melee weapon outside of Moonveil, did they? Like, what else are you going to use for your melee if you're using intelligence and dex, but like the Moonveil? Probably the Crimea thing. I believe when it first started, he was predicting that, you know, Russia wouldn't invade, and then got it horribly wrong because obviously they did. But that's like over a month ago now. I feel like there's like hot drama had been like recent. Only one mod left. You realize I'm here, right? And I'm even higher than a mod, right? There's never not someone here that can't just ban someone's ass. Sword of Night and Flame? That's like a faith weapon. I was talking about intelligence and dex. Like this and that other sword I've been using, like the Moon Greatsword, are like the only two like good weapons for you if you're doing melee. I never do mod stuff. If I need to, I will. I've had to ban people in my own chat before when they came in and there was no other mod around. There's a Kane that has 11 intel in his magic. I haven't found it yet. But mine's a dex intelligence build, so there's only like 3 weapons I know of that actually work with that seem to currently. When he's about to drink, but he ain't getting it. Favorite trick weapon? You mean the stuff from Bloodborne? I never played that game. I'm still waiting to see if it gets a proper release onto something that gives it better than 30 frames per second. It's gone for less than a minute and we have punishment. No, we don't have any punishment. Did you ever explain what the Hassan drama was you brought up? Like I said, last drama I heard with him was just like, you know, him predicting that Russia wouldn't invade Ukraine, but then obviously got it wrong and got a little pissy over it. I hardly think that is drama, though. Isn't there a katana in Bloodborne as well? When are you gonna face cam, Daddy? I usually only face cam when me and Kate do a stream together. That way it's saved for a special event. So, fairly soon, actually, this summer. Called Chicago? Chicago. Oh, the katana. What's it? How would a katana be a trick weapon, though? Rem has a clear katana bias. Well, there might be a reason for that due to, like, nationality. What even happened there? Oh, it's ballistas. Shit. You drain your blood. Oh, there's a spell in this game to do that. Alright, I guess you just gotta run for it. Oh shit, there's a tree spirit. Expected. And they can hit me. They turn to hit me over here. I'm dead. Sitting on 99,000 souls in a very difficult area too. Called a death poker drops from a boss called the Death Bird. Oh, the katana again. A very famous streamer who steals people. Yeah, people's content. He actually. Wait. Yeah, I know who Kassan is. I know who he is. I wouldn't call what he does stealing content. He just like reacts to stuff. There's a lot of streamers that do that. It's a bit of a gray area. I've never really... No, most people don't give a shit. It's like, whatever. They're like streaming for 9 hours a day. Or like even longer. Yeah, they're gonna watch some YouTube videos. And if you're doing political content, you kind of have to watch, you know, the news and other stuff like that to like react to it. So that's whatever. But I'm not a fan of him, to be honest. I don't really like his attitude. I find him a bit pissy. I'm not really a fan of people who can't keep their cool. So, but I know who he is. I thought you said he did something specific. And it's like, I'm not really a drama guy, but alright, bring it up. You brought it up. Time to go about it. Does frost damage, the katana? A lot of people are passionate about this, the old Bloodborne katana. Doesn't really react. He's just a dick. Well, technically being a dick to what you're watching is reacting. I want to kill all these guys over again, but god damn it. Does magic stuff. Ooh. He doesn't react though. He would constantly leave the stream while the video is playing, doesn't do anything transformative or even commentate. But like I said, I've only seen some of his content. I know it's all political stuff, where you watch something and then give your political take on it. There are many people who do that. There's a... like, pretty much every political streamer that I know of does that exact same format, where they, like, watch, like, videos that other people have made talking about their political view on something, and then give their take on whether they agree with it or don't agree with it. Sometimes it's mean-spirited, sometimes it's more fair. I can't think of a single political streamer like that that doesn't do the exact same thing, though. So it's like, it's whatever. It's just how they do it. Oh. But the argument that is like it's not transformative, that is always going to be a hard one to do, because your idea of transformative might just be like, I don't like this guy, so therefore what he does is not transformative. Because I've had people say what I do isn't transformative. You're just like talking over the video game, ain't transformative. Review, it's kind of a review, alright. But yeah, that's how the beauty of criticism. Kind of the thing, every political streamer does it. YouTube had a problem with React channels too a while back. You remember? Yeah, but what YouTube has a problem with shifts very often. YouTube used to have a problem with people doing Let's Plays as well, if you recall. Let's Plays used to be, you didn't get monetized with Let's Plays back on the earlier days of YouTube. It wasn't really until the Minecraft craze started up that, becoming a gaming YouTuber really started to become a thing. Because, Minecraft content started to. And for a long time, it was like, okay, you're not playing Minecraft, you're not a gaming YouTuber. At least I edit my videos. True, but like I said, I mean... I don't really know what the scandal is here, though. I mean, yeah. I mean, how else are you supposed to do it? If you're gonna, like, be a political streamer, you have to react to stuff. You have to, like, talk about what else other people are talking about. I mean, you can't, especially if it's a stream, you can't edit a stream. It's live, so you have to, like, so what are you gonna do? You have to, like, respond to stuff that's happening in the world. I don't really see any way that you could do it besides just, like, watching something and then talking about it. Because it is really just a lot of watching the news and other people's videos to, like... Because sometimes the videos are even about themselves. Or, like, related to something they care about. So, yeah, I don't really have an issue with that myself. Maybe, but you can maybe read an article or take points from vids you watch. Well, that's what some of them do as well. Some of them like watch videos, and some of them read articles. They see. Sometimes they'll do a mix of both throughout the, because they also often stream very many hours. I've seen Vosh stream a couple times. That's the exact same thing he does as well. You have to react and comment instead of just sitting there and watching silent. Well, if you're absorbing something and your only time you're going to be able to talk about it is while you're watching it and you're streaming it, what else are you supposed to do there as well? You can't. Ooh, that guy just puked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die because of this shit. Oh fuck, there's another. Wrong potion! Oh. Oh. I'm guarding. Ugh. That was very close. This is the longest talk about Sync's nephew anyone's ever had. No, it is not. I've seen plenty of people like make entire videos on that guy. Like the special is a ball of frost damage and a heavy attack it explodes. Oh, the cane weapon again. Like I said, I doubt at this point I'm gonna find it because I'll probably pass it up, and then I have to level it up too. So, a bit of it if I have enough stuff for it. You wretch the bullshit city. Yeah, it's It's a little troublesome. I got killed by those stupid, ballistas a second ago. What's out here? Biggest play. He's one of the biggest Twitch streamers there is, actually. You might want to put one of your flasks on your pouch so that way you don't accidentally drink the wrong one. Not a bad idea to do that, actually. For some reason, I've never actually thought of putting them in my pouch. But at this point, my muscle memory is a cycle through them. So I don't know if I'd do that. I'd probably want to make sure I had both of them on different, things instead of like the two summons and then yeah. But, maybe we could start learning. Maybe that's a superior version. And there we go. Now I need to remember to hold this button to get to my potions. If I want to summon Oleg, I can head down. That's weird to put him there. Wait, it's changed that. Wait a minute. It changed this to all of my pouch stuff, huh? Okay. I don't need these here. I don't need that. And that's weird to have that there. Okay, there we go. I can stick something else in this spot. Hey, why isn't that there? That should. Why doesn't that switch to it down there anymore? Okay, there it is. Alright, fix. You can click slightly longer to on the down pad button to circle back to your first. Yeah, I know about that one. I just rarely use it. Watch JX's video on it. It explains in full what's going on if you're interested. I'm not interested in watching like political dramas, YouTube channels shit on each other. There's a few things that bore me more than watching people just fling shit at each other. I am not a drama whore at all. Who is Azan Piker? Isn't that who we've been talking about for the past like 10 minutes? Buddy, you might want to not drink any more of that. Why would you not like people throwing shit at each other? Because that one, I just don't. There's only that one point, actually. I just don't. I'm not interested in watching people, like, belittle each other. Especially YouTubers. I know he's like the nephew of the Young Turks guy. There has to be a way of getting around these guys that doesn't involve me running right into their line of fire. See a ladder over there. So, there's a way... Okay, we can come up into the side. That would avoid being shot all to hell. I'm guessing go that way. Oh god, I have one of those damn things. Even now, I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh no, oh no! And it attacked me through the wall, again. No, as normal. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Just realized I forgot to go get my souls are over there with all the people. This is bad. I'm not juicing. Run. Hopefully I'm not running into even more dangerous enemies this way, though. Ah, fuck, I am boned. I didn't have any EMP to do my attack either. Oh, what horse shit was that? This place is great for room forming? No, it isn't. Farms don't require you to fight really tough enemies and possibly die and lose everything like I'm going to do again here. I actually just lost a bunch of shit next to the ballistas. Now I gotta make my way back again. Those enemies are weak to the heal incantation. Good thing I can't use it because I'm not a faith user. Probably a different path this time. Lost 99. I've lost so many runes tonight, it's not even funny. Don't believe in religion? Well, like I said, I'm not religious. I don't mind anyone else being religious, though. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. Hollow tree helm. Called a joke about faith. There's only one joke about faith, and it's like, Arthur, gotta have faith. I've already grabbed this one, haven't I? The joke because you use sorceries instead of incantations. I made this like a joke like a dozen times and you never get it because it's not a joke. You fail to understand what makes something a joke. We need more money, Arthur. See, that's a bit more of a joke. In line with it. Oh, the irony. No, there's no irony here. I actually get paid to be funny. Do you get paid for this? See, now this is me putting you on the spot. This is not a joke. This is you, like, challenging my idea, like, wait, I don't think you're funny. Well, alright. Do you want to have... let's see who's the one who's getting... See, now you brought the fighting spirit in me. Because I got what these things called facts on my side. Now, obviously, something subjective. You may not find me very funny. In which case, I'm not sure what you're doing here. However, other people clearly do. And they would strongly disagree with your assertions. I'm going to say this incorrectly just to, trigger people. Michaelin? Not sword. So we can travel on the route to get back over there, huh? I want to go up the stairs, though. Can I get up the stairs? That's the closest you've been to saying it. No, Michaelin? With that accent? No, there's no way of saying it correctly with that accent in this setting. I wonder if I can make that jump. It looks survivable. I don't want to go get the thing over there, but I have to deal with one of those things on a very narrow platform. Oh, shit. Of course there'd be one of these assholes. That was that room I tried to get in earlier and got killed, murdered at, big time. He's very tanky. Yeah, I fought them before, but usually you get to fight them in a big arena. That one's in a very narrow bridge. Well, that's one of those ones that applies the rot to you as well. Fuck. Oh, I don't have any juice. Giving you a chance to cast. You see that? You can't actually reach me, can you? Look how he backs away in cowardice. Oh. Hmm. Don't die. Alright, we got that a dick. Look at you back away. No, I'm shooting. That's called me getting cover. That's called a tactical retreat. I need to get an actual another vantage point to make sure my shots would land. Wasn't there like one of those horrible like scions in here as well? He too is retreating? No, he was like backing away in cowardice. He wasn't trying to line up a new shot on me. Don't need to be out here, I don't think. My runes are down there. There's no way I'm going to be able to get those back, given what's guarding them. Really? Pray you have a good night, man. Stay classy. Everything here hits so hard. But if the Scarlet Rot was a person, it'd throw a flashbang in a room full of epileptic kids. I mean... Sorry, but my mind just blanked out for a second. I'm trying to, like, piece this together. I mean, yeah, definitely an evil attitude. Evil thing to do. But this is more like, yo, like, I'm just a deadly poison. I would think it'd be like, you know what, I'm just gonna drop some sarin nerve gas on, like, yo, the main character orphanage. But hey, like, making epileptic kids suffer, you know what, I can get behind that. Yeah, over there's where I died trying to get in. Kill these guys first. God, here's how you make anything... Here's how you make a reference. Talk about killing kids with it. That's how you know something's bad. I mean, I do it all the time, actually, so it's not even... I'm not even being hypocritical. It's universally, culturally... Universally, culturally, whatever. Recognized thing is evil. And means it's a bad, no good, rotten thing. However, there's two of those. There's a knight in there. There's also, like, I'm pretty sure the second, like, scion was the one that came out there, so it... Ugh. Let me get it to come up here and fight me, away from the other ones. Oh, never mind. Good strategy. It killed itself. I think it did it teleport up to, like, did it, wait a minute, did it, like, try to teleport into the wall and then, like, fell to its death? Yep, there's the only way to actually deal with those properly, chat. I'm out of MP, that's a problem. A big problem, even. However, I can at least go get my runes back. safely. Yeah, here, he fell here. You know, I'll take it. Oh, well, no, I can't take it, actually. Turns out you can only grab these if they're on the ground or about near your feet. That's kind of bizarre. This means, chat, whenever you pick up items in these games, you're picking them up with your toes. Oh, no, 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 no. You can keep your place. I don't want it. Wraith. Hmm. There's another one near your ruins. I think that was the two... Oh, you're right. There's fuck. Oh, fuck. This place is horrid. There's two of them down here. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Don't stop running. Tactical retreat, I mean. Okay, they didn't follow me. Thank God. I can't deal with those. I got no magic, and I need my, you know, shicky. There's another one up there, too. Strong foe ahead. Do you see what's behind me? Ah! Climb. Climb! Oh, you fucker! What do you want from me, alright? What am I supposed to do there? It takes all my shit to get through all those guys. Apparently I just need to run past all the normal dudes. If I use up all my MP killing these guys, I got none for them. Yeah, there's like two of these guys in here though. Well, you can't run past that. There go the runes again. Want a little advice? No, I prefer to be dumb right now. There's no intelligence to be gained with me tonight. My mind is already like just checked out. Like even when I try to be quick, he's like, no, there's gonna be something that catches me. Well, I don't have to worry about losing runes anymore, so now we can experiment. They all follow me? They all follow me down here. That's why it's happening. Suffering a mind debuff? True. Yeah, just gotta deal with these two assholes. Parahan, yeah. I could run past them, but he like blocked me in. You stop leaning against the wall, I need you. Activate the blocked elevator to your right by jumping to your death. Jumping to my death. That sounds like a glitchy way of doing something. Why would I not do that? I'm not sure how I would activate an elevator. Well, I guess you land on the button, but yeah, I don't really want to do that. That sounds really cheap. And I need you to get out there so I don't aggro the other guy, please. This will work for you too. Your attacks won't bust into the wall. Yeah, there comes the other guy. Clean Rot. What kind of name is Clean Rot? Well, I guess they do like puke on you, so I guess it makes sense. Somehow works. Well, if it's like one of those button elevators, yeah, your body landing on the switch when activated. I don't even know where that is, and I don't want to try it because that does sound like a little, not honorable. Put it simply. Of your life. Shit. Is anyone doing like... I wonder if someone will do like the math of how many runes I lost tonight. It's gotta be at least 4 or 5 levels worth of runes. Did I beat Mog? No, I didn't want to beat my head against him last night, so I moved on to, because I wanted to make more progress exploring places. Tonight, it's been all about, this fucking city. This fucking place. Alright. I'm just hoping there's like a grace site over there, but I need to get past that crap. I can't use my Flask of Wondrous Physic. Did I ever use that? Must have. Actually, let me try that. So going that down there is where like there's a Clean Rot Knight and a... Actually, I can't get over there because that's up there. Well, maybe we can jump on... No, we can't jump on that. It looks like there's like a hole in the wall there. Hmm. Here we are. This is why we need to destroy nature, because it will destroy us. I'm all for destroying any gigantic magical trees if they ever sprout. They bring nothing but trouble. Why don't you... I got potions there, drink them. Oh, wrong button? Okay. Be wary of left. Got lucky the wall saved you. This is... Alright, I haven't been over here yet. Oh shit. That will knock me right off. Fire really is the only thing that hurts these, isn't it? Can you guys stop for like 5 goddamn seconds of spraying your spores? Thank you. Though I do feel like when they're like they expose their stem, you should be able to like do massive damage to them. Oh. Forgot they do that. you don't expect you get headbutted by a dandelion. Ah. This level is breaking me. Well, we're farming all their armor if we ever want to wear it. Have to use those spells. Yeah, like most of the spells that are good at targeting weaknesses are faith-based because you get like fire and other elements and stuff. Here, not so much. You get, hey, do you want to like shoot crystals at people? If so, we got the magic for you. There are fire sorcery spells? They seem like they're faith-based to me. I haven't found any. Come on. We gotta do this eventually. You like the speed bump in this area. Why can't I whistle? There we go. Haven't done that in a while. Buddy, can you just walk? Please. Oh, that one hit. There are fire spells, but Dart can't get them. Died. Oh, fuck! Shit! Reading chat. No, he's coming out. Dead. Yep, fucking dead. I hate this place. Now how many? That was like another 50,000 runes added to the tally. What are runes to a man of my wealth? I don't need to level up anymore anyways. I'm like past level 30, 130. I'm good for the rest of the game, I think. How close am I to the end of this fucking place, by the way? Need a good sleep? That's what I needed last night. Didn't get one. Couldn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m. Why are these guys worth so much? They're just like dudes. Now these two in here. I'm just gonna shoot this guy if he's not gonna come forward. Oh, that was a good shot on his behalf though. Wow, really? He curving that shit. How's the Ghost Orb? How's the Ghost Orb? Shit, I drank too much potion. I finished my rough draft today. So, pretty good. I always like going up, and tomorrow is all about finalizing the draft though. And I'll take it if he's gonna be that dumb. He's blind? Well, most of the enemies sometimes are. Alright, go up that way toward the tree. Why did I jump down? I didn't need to jump down. Oh! He's gonna drink. Well, you killed Rykard, so you can't get Gelmer's Fury a fire spell? Yeah, I killed Rykard. That's a long time ago at this point. Thank you, game. You're beautiful in all your glory. Ugh. Well, now, what was I doing? What I'm saying is the boss soul gives you a fire spell you can use. I wasn't aware of that. I just saw they get a sword and everything else. This way. So far, most of the shit I can get from, like, turning their souls into, like, weapons or stuff has not really been that good. Something up. Nothing up there. I think the one thing I made was, like, I don't even use. It was like the Astel's, like, little mace thing. It's nice looking, but I never ended up using it. But I might check it out. Who knows? Maybe it actually, wouldn't shit all over him. I mean, it probably use a ton of it, FP, so I probably wouldn't end up using it. I'm not even gonna fight these things. Fuck them. Fuck. Yeah, fucking. Where am I going for? Oh, over here. Let's just move on. Don't go in there, though. Pretty sure the Scion's in there, right? Yeah, that's that room. God, that room looks like such shit. But they're all like walking backwards and moonwalking. There's an item in there though. But I'm sitting on 70k souls. I can't risk shit anymore. I've lost so much, chat. I'm like soul poor. Right, clearly gotta get in there somehow. These are two of those assholes. You think of all the boss weapons, only Radon's overall. His is like the big graviton, swords, right? Olive tree soldier action. Run past them. That can sometimes get you killed because if they're standing in the way of the door, like the big tree is, you gotta first kite him away from that. Otherwise, he's just gonna you'll run up against his hitbox. We can go above him and drop down behind him, or jump onto that. Right, jump attack. Okay, we probably can't jump on that unless you nail it perfectly. Don't jump attack. Item in there. Not much really. I guess we can run down to build up speed first. There we go. Perfect landing, chat. Perfect landing. Electrine Nighthound. Joy. Safety. Well, no, is that great? No, great! Finally! Fucking hell. Oh, been a while since I've seen this shit. God, what a slog. What a slog. I need to use these runes to level up. We got 77,000. Okay. Need 130,000. Oh, grace. It calls to us all. Let's use one of these. I need a lot. Alright, 10,000 more. Why not use them all at this point? Because that's not the the best way of doing it, because you get, like, see what I'm doing right now? I'm using them to top off the runes I already have to get to another level, that way I don't possibly lose runes fighting whatever's coming next. So it's best to, like, not use those as soon as you get them, just hold on to them for when you need them. Instead of just, like, trying to, like, get a, spend all of them to get, like, one extra level or something. You gotta be a little bit more methodical about it. Basically, think of them as ways of, like, topping off your drink. Or something. I need 600 more. And easy. I told you I'm a man of wealth, you see. Got tons in runes. Ni hao, hi ho, Dartigan? Ni hao. Arigato. Gozaimasu. And I'm a few more short. Just think, Sean, after I finish this game, I gotta start playing Final Fantasy Origins, which is another, like, Souls-like sort of game. I'm gonna guess not quite as difficult. Yeah, let's get more health. At this point, I feel like I need to pump health more. You are still here. I don't like when I see people make that comment. I feel like they're expecting things of me. The Chaos game? The one and only. Try luring out. We're still not done, huh? I would at least like to reach the boss chamber of this place. So I can get my ass kicked in a special way. Place just keeps going. This be a hole. Right. Are these cobwebs or spider webs? I can't really tell. There's like a lot of cocoon shit, so I'm wondering if there's gonna be like a spider boss in this place. You beat Neo 2 easy enough. Well, true. That one was a lot easier than... Neo 2 was a lot easier than Neo 1, though. God, it's... Oh, shit. It keeps going. Doesn't end. Is this like where you fight the super boss of the game or something? Because this is completely optional, this entire area, right? That I'm going through, putting myself through. Like, I could have just, like, had my girlfriend bring the fire back to that, the Erd tree. Behold, so lonely. Did you try Loretta's magic bow? No, I don't really use bows in these games. Well, it's pretty, but it's death. Oh, these things again. I was wondering where the spider webs are coming from. Neo 2 lets you stop the unblockables and the fuck you grabs, which is always nice, but I would prefer if they just stop making unblockables parable attacks. Like I said, I really like Neo 1. That's actually my first experience with one of these types of games, not any of the Souls games, so I do have a special place for it. Neo 2 wasn't quite as good, I feel. I mean, the main character was no longer, William. Just like random silent guy. So it was lacking in that department. I don't know why they made that decision to switch to a silent main when they already had like a series that has a clear talking character, but it did get a little bit better toward the end when they brought William back, ironically. Oh, don't let that shit hit you. Oh. Oh, he just stunned like the hell out of me. Oh, look at that bend in the fucking bullet. Oh, it's the worst. Bright spawn ahead, all the more visions of bliss. Alright, first off, range battle. Hit from here. Yes. I'm not hitting. A little bit closer. Okay. Alright, let me get my stuff for the blight out. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna need it. Luckily I haven't been using much of these. But let's go. Use a dagger here. Its weapon art lets you dash through the rot really easily. The rot? Oh, oh, you mean like the weapon art? Well, a little too late now. It's alright. I got plenty of heals. There we go. Could this be a bug? People like that one meme, don't they? Could this be a... It's best not to roll while you're in the rot, because then even once you get out of it, it'll still affect you, because it's like covering all your clothes. Now we have to go down there. Jumping doesn't really help either. Oh, fuck. Fucking insect, or whatever that is. Fuck it. Can't risk it. Heal. Cleanse the rot. There we go. Loretta's mastery is that 4-shot bow that was... Oh, that's what you're asking about. I thought you were asking about her actual weapon, or weapon she had. I haven't equipped it yet, no. But I do use the regular one-shot bow shot every once in a while. Ooh, More narrow ledges, huh? You can get up there and check out what's over there. There's, looks like an item, but I'm guessing that's probably like guarded by like a boss fight, too. More than likely. See if we can get down this first without, you know, losing our shit. They get that underground area called Lake of Rot? Yeah. I've been there. All the way through it, in fact. That's where I fought Astral, the old, the Starborn, or whatever his name, of the Void. Then I fought one later on in just a regular cave. You'd think like a monstrosity from like space would be a little rare. But no, there's just another one that's chilling out. Even though his bigger brother like destroyed an entire ancient civilization. Both variations of Loretta's bow very powerful, paired with Radigan's talisman is good. Yeah, they do good damn. Oh shit. Okay, I'm sensing like you hear there's going to be a rot worm over there, like guarding that item. I almost can guarantee it. It's too suspicious. Way too suspicious. Maybe, yeah, I'm going to go to the door, but I'm just like, yeah, that feels like your boss area, like optional one. Race ahead. Rotworms and Zerka, yeah. They did something similar to that in the Lake of Rot. There's one there too, guarding like an item and off a beaten path. And a dragon too. Actually went back and killed the dragon. Praise the grace. $36,000 runes, huh? Need 133,000 level up. I guess I can, like, use these up. You killed the yeah, I killed the dragon in there. Went back for that one. Yeah, these give me a lot, don't they? How much does it give me? 50,000, okay, yeah, we can get another level out of this. Thinking I might pump my health stat up to 50 points into it now. Great tree. Oh my god, this place still ain't over. Good luck. I didn't know this. This place did not look this big, but I guess, you know, it's very tall. Deceptive, even. Haven't cashed in the remembrances? You mean for, like, straight runes? No. I have all of them. I turned one of the... I made a copy of one and then turned with its copy into, like, a mace that I don't use. That's the only one I've actually, you know, cashed in for everything. Pretty big tree, very big. That way, yeah. Though it looks like we're about to reach the bottom of it down here. Almost into, like, the wall. Hey, chat. Hey, Dartigan, what's up? Longtime viewer and love your videos. They even helped me into speaking English, so thanks for that. Hey, well, thank you for coming by and telling me that, by the way, Victor. Welcome to my stream. Hopefully, you're willing to learn that I am not an asshole, and I'm actually pretty agreeable. Except for all the bastards here who just keep making fun of me and arguing with me over stupid shit. But, you know, besides what I just said, I'm a lovable sort, and I'm full of, you know, praise for everybody. Hello. I'm also speaking gibberish right now because it's been a long night. It's been a night of suffering and loss. But also, just thank you in general for watching my stuff, and also speaking English. Where are you from, by the way? What's your first language, at the very least? Don't trust Dart, he's the biggest. No, I am not. You all love me. And I actually like things. Lots of things, even. In fact, I like most games I even play. It's just a misconception that I'm a curmudgeon. I'm not curmudgeon-y at all. We love you even if you are an asshole. I'm not an asshole. God damn it, I'll fucking prove it. I'll ban every one of you. And that's not... No, that's something an asshole will do. Is that a death drop? That feels like lethal, possibly. This is reminding me a lot of Anor Londo right now. With all these archways you walk across in the sunlight. You're Brazilian and speak Portuguese. One of my mods is actually from Brazil. And, you know, also speaks Portuguese and English. And he's like, yeah, pretty cool dude. Oh, shit! What am I standing on? Don't care, it saved my... Well, it didn't really possibly save my life, but... Gotta go down this way now, actually. Oh. Fuck, no! Misery. Spiderwebs hurt, you know. Not as much as a fucking magical crystal to your forehead. Anyone else? You got any more babies here I can kill? That's right. These are your young. Awesome. I lived in Brazil for 2 years, and I also speak Portuguese. We got a lot of Brazilians here. Unfortunately, I wish I spoke more than one language. It might come in useful, but I only speak, like, English and fucking English. The fucking English is pretty useful. And so, well, there's also Southern English as well. I've gone from killing women yesterday to killing babies. When did I... You're making me sound really bad right now. Shit. I didn't look over there. Stuff. No, I can't get... Oh, 2 stuffs! Race head, good. What about behind? Oh fuck, more bug. To be honest, in your videos you seem a person that's hard to please. I'm actually not. I like things to be good, obviously, but I'm not hard to please. Most of the games I make videos on, at least I either like or at least can appreciate. Really, certain games I really just fucking despise. When I like anything Ubisoft related, I tend to hate these days. But generally, I have to play up the negative a little bit for the videos. To be honest, and, yeah, but okay. Where did your Southern accent go? I mean, I've never really had one, even though I've grown up in American South. A lot of people my age, they're trying their best to make sure they never developed a Southern accent when they grew up around here, because they knew people wouldn't like take them seriously later in life if they just went around like talking like, hey y'all, I'm here to get some potatoes and give me Bud Light. Yeah. I gotta fix some stuff up around the place. Old woman's yelling at me. Also, Galad. Oh, hey Galad, we made a new Brazilian friend here in chat. He's brand new. Say something in Portuguese to get his attention. Is it simple man? Well, simple man, but with complex ideas. Missing out on so much stuff over there. Just talk the rest of the stream like that? There's a reason I don't, you realize. That whole, like, I just told you, that whole, like, hey, I like to be taken seriously. That's not my actual speaking voice either. That's me doing my best to sound Southern. Want to get the grace? I'm just, like, peeking my nose out the door, you see. God, look at the curve on that. Where's the Dartigan Jones voice? You mean like the one I did for the Titanfall videos? I mean, it's just like the higher pitch version of me. That's like the more audio edited version. Glad I can watch Dart at night. Saves my sanity while I grind Final Fantasy Dissidia. Wow, you're playing Dissidia, huh? What's that like? It's kind of weird you have to grind in a fighting game, I gotta say. Be wary of beating to a pulp. Interesting. I'll see the boss door. So I at least accomplished the goal of reaching it tonight. What about my levels? What do you think? I don't really... Hold on, let's see what we find in here. Traveler's clothes? That's a... What's the lore of this, chat? There's just random clothes in front of a big flower. Just found out about the sound alerts. They look awesome. Do you also earn bits? Yeah, you use bits to you'll pay for them. It's kind of an experiment I'm running here on the chat. I want to make sure it doesn't annoy people before I go add more. I've only added 2 customs. The rest are like, from the the website itself. But chat's had a bit of fun with them the past 2 nights. This is where one of Melania's clones is buried. Okay, okay, that's where they come from. Okay, there's another elevator over this way. Hold on, let me see what's at the top of this where I go fight the boss. This goes all the way back to the top, doesn't it? Now this is back here. Holy shit. I guess that wouldn't have worked though had I not ridden up though. I'm gonna have to like do a lot of exploring this place later on because I passed up a lot of stuff. This is the elevator that you can glitch into. Don't those clothes seem familiar? The Traveler's clothes? I mean, I've come across Traveler's clothes several times. And I can read the lore on the clothes. They're usually like maiden clothes, right? Worn by young women who set off in the world to confront their fate, yeah. There's also the, This big red flower remind anyone else of Naruto? What, you mean like the ending of it? Millicent wears that? Well, she wears like a red... Well, she wears a red version of it, so you don't recognize it as much. Alright, so let's go... see what's gonna beat the shit out of me. Lord, don't let my cheeks be clapped too hard. Hope I know how to parry. I don't have anything that can parry. It's a shield, you know. Hey, I remember you from the one of the trailers. You stuck the sword into the big guy. I love you, treat. Grind a city NT.
For so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Talking about Radon. That's the only thing I know she did was fight him. Also, your sword doesn't have a handle, my dear.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Ooh, fast engagement. And like all these like special fights, she's got 2 parts, right? They always do. Always got the second part. At least she gives you like a little bit of room to breathe for now. This is our practice run. That was a lot of attacks. Okay, I'm guessing that's instant death. She hits you more than like 1 or 2 times during that combo. I'm out of magic. Not good. Hey, you, give me my room. Keep it a fair fight. Mind you, a cigarette does me too. Except you can't really like block out every single one of her hits like you could in that game. Give a little bit of a feint there. Can't keep trading her like that though. Another one turning into a dog. Alright, not a bad first try, I guess. I'm just wondering if she 50% is when her like second mode kicks in, or you gotta take all of her health bar away. That shit one shots at 68. It was a very long combo. I think what did I notice? What? Notice what? All her health bars ago? Oh, so she's like Rykard. Each time she hits, she heals? I didn't really notice it. It must be a small heal though. Okay, that was... thought she was gonna miss me, but no, she went another direction. Oh, dead. So, yeah. It's kind of weird. They thought they'd like, let's give her like an endless combo, and also let her heal when she does it. That's a little cheap. Really annoying because she also heals if you block her. Oh. Well, they couldn't let you have that little bit of window of opportunity. I am Melania. I am here to make... I am here to show you how cheap FromSoft really can be. Now, I do see a little bit of health coming back to her. Oh, dead. Okay, when she hops up in the air is when she does that big, long-ass combo, but she also hopped up in the air there and just did it like a stunt, I mean, like a stinger. Second phase is nuts, I have no doubt. However, weirdly, it doesn't feel as cheap as the Mog fight, because I can actually get in and attack her. For now. Maybe the second part of it is different, but at least with her, there are openings. You need to keep her staggered, but her AI does the bullshit attack where you stagger her too much. Oh, you could stagger someone too much. A good mechanic from FromSoft. I probably should not even worry about these ruins. What does magic do to her? I'm kind of curious. Oh, she's like, nope, nope, nope. There are openings against Mog. I'm sure there are, but they are like one attack and then move away. If there are. This is wow, what a boss. Just there and like didn't even phase her. Like, yeah, nothing. Yeah, that spell. What about this sword? Big sword. Yeah, I think it's better off, you know. You have the Ice Blade spell? You mean the one I just used? Yeah, I got that. But it doesn't really work that well against her. That one attack does a lot of damage. Well, everything she does hits hard. Right. You know what? Oh yeah, I did get that new spell with the 4 arrows. Let me check that out real quick. Where was it? Weirdly, one of the best spells in the game that I got was the one I started with. I don't know why I ever stopped using it. Magic Glint Blade was pretty sick. These two or three consecutive hits with it will put frost on her, but stagger her with the spell, you have to be close for the blade to connect. Feels like you're going to be eating one of her attacks, though, to hit her 3 times in a row. That did hardly anything. Like, that's still not the most damaging attack I got on it. He doesn't, you know... Where are the glint blades? Sometimes they throw enemies off because they have such a delay on they run right into them. That glint blade is still so good. Why never stop using it? It doesn't even cost that much to use. Because the AI tries to dodge when you activate the spell, not when it fires. Like the one spell that kind of defeats the AI. Whoa, 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 whoa. Came up and like tip tap tap right on my nose though. I like it when she does like a little charge at me. Oh. How do you like avoid this shit though? She's like locked on your ass with that. I would try my moon sword, but I don't know if that's probably way too slow for her. But yeah. The arrow thing is worthless against her. Hard as fuck to dodge, but doable. I did it one time. Well, I sort of did it the first time, but I still ate a good chunk of it and was almost dead. This is not good. I'm just like taking time to cycle through the spells. Where we used to tank the blood dudes mid-health spell? The blood dudes? You know, those runes are almost certainly never going to be used. Oop. Oh, she's got a grab. Yeah, that's death. Oh, I'm alive. You think Sephiroth would like this lady? He's like big sword, likes to stab you on it and leave you on it. Sephiroth finally found his waifu. Whoa, 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 lady. Back up. Ooh. So how did Radon almost have this lady beaten? She had to like use the rod on it to win, right? CBT grab. Oh wow, that's got some reach on you. It flew to me to grab me. $50k health boss with Reagan. You know what? They have to give her, you know, things to take, you know, make it even for you. Do I have the dragon talisman on? I don't. No, I certainly don't. I am using currently like Erditree's favor, Stargazer, heirloom, and then like. But we don't need this on because she's not using magic on me. Dragon Crest enormously boosts physical damage. Well, that would be helpful. Not sure what else would work though. Might try changing up my armor as well. Oh, actually, we're already wearing blood stuff. Radagon's Iron Icon will help you cast well. I'm trying to like learn to actually melee fight her first. I don't think relying on magic is the way to go to beating her. Soften her up for the first round, but then the second round she's probably going to be way more aggressive, too aggressive to possibly use it. The game lulled you into very wide dodge openings. No, it didn't. Past several areas I've been through have not been generous with those wide dodges. Oh, you had to run for me that time. Whoa, and she's back. Weird. The camera kind of wigged out a little bit. Okay, I thought she was going to put Scarlet Rod on me, but no. So I kept those like boluses on me just in case. Unless that's going to be the second part of the fight. Yeah, I know there's a second phase, chat. I'm aware. Oh, she's got invincibly framed with a dodge roll. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought they was gonna do her freaking, like, go crazy, kill you dance. So has anyone put together, like, a video of them just, like, dunking on her yet? Where they just, like, beat the shit out of her with ease? People like making those kind of videos. Oh, now she's doing it! Uh-oh! Alright, well, she fed me into the lawnmower. Guy did with a club and not armor. Just how? Yeah, she just decided, yeah, I'm gonna win now. For me to win. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm expected to have beyond human reflexes for that. Either that or maybe FromSoft expected the people playing these games to have been like really into bullet hells for a long time before they get the practice in. Parried physically all her attacks. What? Well, obviously you can't parry her, like, you know, lawnmower attack that just killed me. But I'm guessing some of the regular stuff you can. Do it the American way, run the first two halves, dodge the last two. You get like a split second once you know she's about to do it, though, is the problem. So if you're already like, committed to an action, you're just kind of screwed. So like maybe if you panic dodge roll enough, you'll get lucky.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Owen Wilson. And also thank you, Prismatic, for the 100 bits. Oh, grab. Dead. Okay, here, grab. It's pretty much an instant death if you don't have the bubble shield up. She's also got the, you know, the lawnmower move. Yeah, so keep an eye for both. As soon as you see in their air, run the opposite direction. Like I said, I have noticed that, but I was already, like, committed to an attack when she did it the last time. And you can't, like, you know, break off those attacks. And you're like, oh, well, dead. Vector with frost or bleed. Well, this sword does put bleed on it, but it seems like she's pretty resistant to it. You know, for some reason I thought that, that what's her name, Millicent was gonna, like, be summonable in this fight. Bleed Boonville yeah, but I'm not, all the weapons that build up, bleed quickly are all arcane weapons, which I'm not spec for. You're close or in the middle of an attack, you're dead? Well, yes. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Back at the optional boss fight? There's an optional boss fight? Where was the optional boss fight? I fought the carrion knight person here, and that was it. And I clearly saw an arena for like one of those like rot worms. Was it for that? her health back from that combo. You can stagger a little bit though. What about weapons that put Crimson Rod on her? I haven't tried doing that. I guess it wouldn't matter since she's already infected with Crimson Rod, isn't it? Dead. Ah! Crap. You can rot her, but isn't like her whole thing she's infected with it? Possible to stagger her with Moon Veils, R2 specials. I haven't staggered her once yet though, unfortunately. Even though I have gotten quite of those in. Mog is Lord of Blood and you can bleed him. Well, true. I forgot about that logic. Okay, I don't. Okay, that's 0. I must have like forgot to pick those up at once. Oh, she was done attacking. I should assume she's never done attacking, shouldn't I? Done attacking? What's that mean? That isn't English you're speaking, is it? The #1 hardest boss? That's what I've heard people describe her as being. Like she's the super boss of the game, almost. Like I said, I still need to go to like that floating island place with a tornado in it. If this place sit there, it's gonna fuck my ass up. This is about where the health is, where she'll start using the lawnmower attack. Uh-oh. Well, she has an in coup de grace on it as well, where it just like blows out of her. So she's got like a pause when she stops moving, and then like extra blades come out. It's called the waterfall dance. I like lawnmower attack a little bit better. Nice dodge. I still got hit by it though. Again? Oh, dead. Yeah, there's no... Didn't expect her to use it again so quickly. You learned it from the blind man who locked away the god of rot. Can you meet this man? Because I haven't seen him. On Millicent, I think you have to finish her quest before beating Melania. I don't know what her quest is, to be honest with you. She's just been, like, wandering around. Obviously, I'm not beating this lady tonight, let's be honest. I'm only gonna make... it's already, like, past midnight. My goal is not to beat this woman tonight. That ain't happening. We're just, like... Yo, practicing. Remember the rotworm trap? It's over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I jumped over you. I hate that, like, when you're actually doing some work on her, she's like, okay, time to dance away now. Oh, I'm so pretty and light on my feet. Really need to heal there. Looks like she doesn't get to get. Yeah, I wish I had like a move that takes me halfway across the map though to get away. Uh oh. Oh.
Blade of Mika.
Didn't think she was gonna do it. You do it, then actually, true, but well, it doesn't take you quite as far away as her move does. Give me a good time. Who would win, Jack from Metal Gear Rising or this lady? He had the style though. I don't know. I guess she just stood there. Yeah, she's got a flair for the dramatic. Why does she want to kill me again for, by the way? I don't really sense a lot of malice from her. She's like, yo, you've entered my god, and... Yeah, this spell really fucks with AI because they dodge the activation of the spell, not the actual firing of it, because it has such a delay on it. But it does make her get aggressive all of a sudden when you start spamming it. Uh-oh. I didn't think she was gonna do it just yet. Plus she only did that around like the 40% health is gone mark. Pretty much just protecting the place? What's it to protect? It's just some tree roots. We are the player and we're the aggressor. Well, true. Sometimes you are just like rolling up into people's places uninvited. What are you doing here? He's waiting for Miguel. Can't we just like tell her, hey, like Lord of Blood has her? We know where you can go find her. You know, they never do let you as the player use any tact. Brother made this tree to heal her and himself. Doesn't seem like it's working. He lawnmowered you after her like 6 times. Hit her like 6 times once. Usually for me, it's like she's only been doing around like 40% health gone. Kind of want to like see what her AI reacts to when you summon a spirit in. We're not gonna beat her this round, but I want to see what happens. Go on. Horrible bitch versus horrible. Oh shit. Knocked her flat on her ass. Well, that thing is made to kill their kind, so maybe it's like the right one to use. Alright, take your bets, chat. Do I like From Software games? Yes. Yeah, blood. Ooh. That was fucking her up. Now she actually can't seem to like catch up with Teach. Oh shit. Goodbye, Teach. Well, damn, girl. You impressing us here. This is like we're treating this game like Pokemon right now. Oh, I got her attention. Oh, beamed in the head. Oh, don't run toward me. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's gonna come to me anyways. Almost soloed the first phase. I'm proud of her. It helped that we fed her all those flowers. Is there a reason why she doesn't have a handle on her sword, by the way? I love that mid-attack tracking. It's their From Software trademark. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Fucked up. Well, I wasn't trying to beat her with it. I wanted to see the fight. Sword is part of her right arm. That's why she can't two-handed it. So it like broke off at some point, I guess. I mean, I do remember like the CG cinematic trailer they had for it with her fighting Radon and her like slowly building a flower on her back as she pressed her sword into it. Someone helped you. I just wanted to like see what would happen. I wasn't hoping to use it. I don't. Well, if I beat this lady, I really would like not rather use a summon to do it. Heard of a game called Vampire Rain? Yes, it's the anime Souls. So I'm guessing you probably can get her sword after you get a remembrance, right? Actually, no, be aggressive. Use a summon again so we can see the second phase. That's alright. She has another move where she jumps up in the air as well. I might need to respec though, because bleeding seems like the best option against her. Crazy how people load this boss and Dart could beat her right now with the summon, if not for his pride. Well, pride is an important thing to a man, you see. Technically every boss is either a summon, that's true. I really only like to use the summons if it's like 2-on-1. To like, at that point, I'm like, okay, fuck you. If you're gonna do that to me, I'm gonna do it to you. Or if it seems like it's almost like lore worthy because of how the fight is set up and who you can summon to fight them. Or Frost. Well, Blood is obviously better, but like this weapon isn't but Frost, and this puts bleeding on, but it's very slow. And the Moonblade, the other weapon I have, puts Frost on, but it's also gonna slow too. Pretty much any boss. Yeah, pretty much the reason is as the AI isn't really designed for fighting two people at once. They really kind of design these for like one-on-ones. Eventually, though, I would probably, if I wasn't just beating my head against the wall, I'd probably like, okay, fuck it, we just gotta get past it. It ain't worth it. No one's gonna actually remember my battle here today. I'm not gonna be that stubborn with it. Like, no one will even remember your name, Dartigan, if you use the summon. Think of the countless people in the future will remember your shallowness in combat. She's teaching me that she too can, like, stun me with her attack. That was death. Right in my face. Pass. GN. Thank you, Prismatic, for the 100 bits as well. Can you block... I guess you can probably, like, use the shield to block some of her waterfall attack if you actually fuck it up, right? Probably not a lot of it, though. I like how she just walk in circles with you. Well, it eventually comes in for that booty. At this point, do you refer to yourself as Dartigan or Charles? Oh, I've never referred to myself as Dartigan in my head. Unless I'm like just like thinking of something very specific, but I don't really call myself Charles in my head either. Usually more like, hey you, do this shit, get it done. More like just referring to myself in third person. Do you think she'd be easy if her sword was shorter? You know, it's kind of insulting when they give the boss, the same voice line over and over after they kill you. Like, yeah, I just spanked you. You run a bleed build mimic tier, is useless on Elden Beast. I don't know if an Elden Beast is. Sounds like that's a boss I haven't fought yet. It's kind of like asking Batman if he refers to himself as Bruce Wayne. Yeah, but I don't see myself as like a superhero. But no, I don't call myself Dartigan, but I don't really call myself Charles either in my head. You can knock her out of the air. Okay, just because she gets that heal when she hits you, it makes trading kind of like a really bad idea, doesn't it? I don't know how big of her heal is. We went to level a little bit. Yeah, I'm not planning to beat her tonight. We were just like having some fun. You notice that there's no frustration in my voice while fighting her. I might have to respec into Arcane just to beat her. I've got plenty of like the tiers. Let me like respec if I need to. Because I've actually got quite a few bleed. I've got Rivers of Blood and shit. I just don't have Arcane stats at all. Best to fight her at range. Like I said, I am a mage, but eventually I'd run out of shit. And once she actually gets up on you, you're still just dead. I am Melania Blade. That's gonna be like the new insult, isn't it? No longer you got no maidens? No, like I am Melania Blade of Mick. That's the new insult meta chat. Jump attacks also seem like a bad idea. Probably also need to get a better flask than just healing and bubble shield. Plenty to put something like for more damage in there. Like the damage I'm doing against her is good, and just like getting in there. Well, she starts healing herself. So what was their design idea when it came to building this lady? We want the player to feel like they're dancing with a beautiful woman who is also trying to kill them. But it's very sad because she's just here to, like, tend to her garden and the tree that her brother made for her. We also once saw a lawnmower just run over a cat, and that was also really inspirational from when we came out with Melania, Blade and Miguel. I mean, we saw what happened to that cat, and we wanted, like, what if we made a boss fight that was like that? What if you, the player, were like the cat? How did I dodge that? Holy shit! Oh my god! She's a Berserk reference? I've read Berserk. Who is she referencing? But there's already like a ton of Berserk references in, you know, these games, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I don't remember like a Valkyrie woman in, you know, Berserk. Better get away. God, you and... Lady, if you spin any faster, you're turning into a helicopter. I swear she could take off. We found her. We found her, Chen, actually. The person that sexually identifies as an attack helicopter. It's her. The fact that there's a second part to this fight is really what's going to probably piss me off eventually, because she's tough enough in the first part. I can only imagine the shit she does in part 2. Do you stream every week? I usually stream 5 days every week. And then I have 2 days where I either take off to work on primarily video stuff, or just to, like, you know, recharge. But anyone who's new here, I recommend you hit that follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code down below, get a link, and you can talk to me there as well as all your... How... What is the science on her combo streams, by the way? Because she doesn't seem to end sometimes. Like, she's got, like, another move for every single, like, area you'll be standing in. Getting mad at my YouTube reply. Well, people were talking about how much I stream, so that actually felt relevant. You can't really just trade with her. You can't play it like it's Sekiro boss fight, Dartigan. I think some bosses are meant to be played with summons, some bosses just don't let up long enough. Well, that's the reason they gave the summons to you. If you are feeling like you can't breathe during the fight, just go ahead and use them. There's no shame in using the summons. I don't want anyone to, like, watch me play because I try to be stubborn and not use them. There is no shame whatsoever in using them. If you're having trouble with it, go right ahead. Like I said, no one's gonna care. A good number of the people beat these games playing them like a co-op game anyways. She's attacking me because she likes Spec Ops Line. This is the retribution, huh? Here's the thing about Souls games, chat. It's like people who go to the gym a lot, no matter what your form is, you'll always be wrong. It's like, what, you didn't, like, beat her at level 1? You didn't really beat the game, bro. Oh, she did like a 180. She broke her spine to hit me with that sword that time. She was facing the other way. I do like that she's like the one boss, though, that it won't go in on you when you're trying to heal. Most bosses, it seem like they're programmed, if you, like, hit the heal button, that they will, like, do a stinger on you. She's not a morning person. Don't talk to me until I've had my fucking coffee. She does have that kind of energy, doesn't she? She did just wake up, too. So maybe we're onto something. Grab. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the stinger. Let's about to do the other move. They're not... I disagree. I've seen it happen way too often. As soon as you go for, like... I've actually seen, like, the videos where people can, like, literally, tease the AI by doing the heal to make it do a very certain attack. This was back in Sekiro, by the way. Like, they would do the heal to make a boss do, like, an engagement, the same engagement over and over again, so they can Makiri counter it. Because you're healing her, she wouldn't have... Well, true. She's like, why would she stop you from healing? Not in this game, they are. I still have to disagree. I strongly, even so. Yeah, we can't run in circles forever. She's also... I know, like, the lawnmower attack is coming soon. I mean, I guess we're just agree to disagree. Maybe not every enemy, but I definitely think there are some. Or at least some bosses that cool. Yep, there it comes. Okay, that's like the best avoidance of it I've done so far. But now you do that over and over again. Did I write the code for the Elden Ring? No, but I played enough of their games to know how some mechanics seem to work when it comes to the boss's AI. You're doing it again already? Yes. Lady. Jesus, I know you haven't had the coffee yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not calling you a liar, Logical. There's a difference between disagreeing and being called a liar. You think that they don't, I think that they do. Neither one of us are really proving it here. We're just saying, I think something different than you. Jesus, man, chill. Ah. God, you're so sensitive. Don't challenge your precious feelings. Look at the discussion I'm having right now while I'm fighting this bitch. As if it's not difficult enough. I'm not saying you are calling me a liar, but others... Chatter, no, he's not lying, Chad. He has a difference of opinion. There we go. Problem solved. She's not even half health. I look down and it's like, it's depressing to look at her health bar right now. Oh, I wasn't getting out loud alive. Lightning of Lightning of Tomo would be way preferable to her, like, doing her, like, helicopter move. Alright, it is 11:42. I'm gonna make one more attempt at it. I mean, obviously, it's not gonna be the run. But, hey, I'm gonna, just so to see if maybe we can get to level 2 to see what that's like, I'm gonna use a summon. And attack with it this time. Just so we can maybe see level 2. Need to get MP back though. I'll get her attention and I'll go in. That's how our teamwork works. Plus, she can't heal herself by attacking her either. Hey. There you go. Oh, shit. Fuck, missed an opportunity. she's locked onto me. Uh-oh. Oh, well, she fucked it up. She hit the wall. See, now I just feel bad for her because she's getting murked. Okay, here you go. Let's see what level 2 is all about. First time you've seen her hit the wall and stop her move. Like, oh, you got me. Feel good about what you did, huh? Feel good, chum? You know, it's still not as good as like when you fought the monkey in Sekiro and it gets back up. Because they even put the text on screen to make it to fool you.
Wait.
Oh, no, okay, no. Metamorphosis. She's got a Broadway play over there.
The scarlet moon flowers once more.
She's a fungus angel. And she naked. Can't look away. Turn your monitors off, children.
You will witness true horror.
Okay, never mind. She's all raw. Ugh. Ugh. Never mind. I guess it's a good thing the fungus is covering it all up. Uh-oh. Oof. Ooh, that's... Oh, it is Scarlet Rot. Fuck. As if she wasn't hard enough. You were a regular attack Scarlet, though. Oh shit, why is she almost dead? Well, I say almost dead, she's got plenty of health. Whoa. I can hear airplane sounds going by, she's moving so fast. I'm out of MP. Hey, don't stand next to me! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I did. Yeah, well, there you go.
By the scarlet.
Gotta case the zombies. Alright, well, we got an idea of what we're dealing with. The camera. Because any enemy that flies is automatically 10 times harder. Yeah, that's the worst thing they could have done is make her fly, because the camera is going to wig out so much. That's bad. I hate the flying enemies shot. Their camera has never been developed enough for dealing with that. That was just the start of the part of the... Oh, there's even like a second part to that, huh? Camera was a true boss all along. Activated her, yeah, the double trigger and made... Well, I honestly wasn't expecting nudity though. But then again, they haven't done that since like the Spider Girl and, you know, Dark Souls 1. So chat, how'd you feel about tonight's stream? I even went a bit longer tonight just because. All of her attacks in part 2 look the same in the second phase. Well, I wonder how much money they spent developing her, because there's some money put into that. Couple $1 million into a boss fight. That's what you're up against, chat. Few million. Spent years developing it. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for the night, I feel. Because it is, like, pretty late. I will be streaming again tomorrow for anyone who cares to stop by. We'll play more Elden Ring. I probably won't be beating my head too much against the wall for her tomorrow. I will probably go explore the... what's the other place I got to explore? It's like a floating island place, I think. Yeah, we'll probably do that tomorrow. That way we'll have like all the exploration done and we can just focus on, you know, beating our head against the wall bloody raw. Against whatever we have to anyways. But chat, thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you for any gift subs, bits, or regular subs as well. Farm Mazula. Also, thank you to the mod team. You for keeping the people in line, the heathens. And also, thank you for being here and being chill. So, I'm gonna go to bed, or at least make myself sleepy first, and then I'll go to bed. You guys have a safe time. If you're once more, if you're new, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and find a banner as well. Either way's fine. I hope to see you tomorrow, if you get time. Peace and good night, everyone. Hey, FromSoft, can we get like a quit to like desktop button too? That'd be nice. Just saying.